What's up with y'all, man? What's good with you? Hold up, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Y'all do me a favor. I like the video. I know I started like a couple hours early, but man, I don't be knowing how long I'ma stream, bro, and I don't be wanting to spend my whole Saturday streaming. Like real talk. Hold up. Let me see. Alright. Y'all do me a favor, fuck with your boy, like the video. Let me see. Alright. Where is it? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. I know I'm like streaming earlier than usual. Like normally I stream like a little later, probably around like 5 or 6. But it's like I said, man, I don't be knowing how long my stream's gonna be, and I don't really like want to stream like my whole Saturday. You feel me? Like I be streaming 8, 9 hours and shit. And I be like, God damn, bro, that's a long ass time. So, hopefully I ain't got to stream that long to, go through these live approaches or whatever. So, to give you guys some more context on like what was going on in the situation. So, yeah, man. Hopefully I ain't got to stream 8 hours. Hopefully I ain't got to go a whole hour going through all three of these approaches, because it was my first one that I did. I think that one was like 17 minutes, and then the other two I did was like 40 minutes, and the other one was like an hour. So yeah, I'm gonna go through all three of them, even the one that I had unlisted. I'm just gonna be a thorough reaction. You feel me? I'm gonna try not to leave nothing out, because I know a lot of you niggas got a lot of like questions or whatever, concerning like what happened behind the scenes. I might address some of that shit, ain't no telling. It really depends, Like I got some receipts too, but I don't know if I'm gonna post them, because like I said, there's women that I know that watch my content, and I don't want niggas to like bully and all this different type of shit, like I ain't trying to go through that, So yeah. Let me see. I don't know just yet. So hold on, give me 1 second. All right. You know what? Let me talk a little bit about Cole Approach. Before I get into this shit, let me like just elaborate on Cole Approach. This won't be too long. Hopefully I get more people in here, you feel me? But yeah, let me dabble. I mean not dabble, but let me talk about Cole Approach a little bit. So look, man, and I know this might be redundant, this sounds like I'm saying the same thing over again, but bro, look, I really need you guys to understand, because I got a lot of the black pill guys that don't believe in Cole Approach. I got other groups on YouTube that prefer not to Cole Approach and stuff like that. Man, look, bro. If you want to become the man, like I'm so serious when I say this. Hold on, let me go through the comments right quick. You asked me if I still follow Jasmine Jafar on social media. I follow her on my main account, but I never messaged her or anything like that. I liked a couple of her photos, but I never like reached out to her, messaged her. Like KLA, I need you to understand something, bro. Like social media and like anything that's going on over the internet, you can't really believe what you see. You feel me? It's more so entertainment. It's more so shock value. That's why I said what I said during the live speed dating event. Normally I don't say that shit off of Approach, but I just really wanted the shock value, you know what I mean, in saying in what I said, like the attention that comes with what I said, So like, yeah, man. But honestly, like I don't really plan on like talking to this woman or reaching out to her or anything like that. You feel me? Because I know I think she live in Arizona, bro. Like she live like 20, 30 hours away from me. So it's like I'm never gonna really see that woman. You know what I mean? Maybe one day if I get more clout, if I get more popularity or something like that, maybe I'll see her. You never really know what the future holds. But I'm just saying, as of right now, you know, I don't really have my sight set just on her, bro. You know what I mean? Like I got bitches I'm dealing with already. I don't really, you know. Like the only way I like talk to her if I was still like the only way I would probably want to reach out to her if I was still doing my OnlyFans. I'm not doing that anymore. I don't do that type shit. I get PTSD just showing niggas, like me fucking chicks. I don't even do that. So if I was no OnlyFans, I probably would have reached out to her. But since that's not what I'm doing, it's really no need. You know, but I am following her still on my Instagram account, but I don't even have access to my main Instagram account. So yeah. Like I got like a burner account, a burner Instagram account. But yeah, so that is that. Let me see. Dang, early start. NFF. I don't even know. I don't know what those initials stand for. NSFW content has to be watched at work. LOL. I'm kind of lost on that, but yeah, I don't know what that means. But I guess, man. Yeah, honestly, I did this because I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming, bro. I could be streaming for hours. I don't know. Like, bro, like the stream I did yesterday was 4 hours. You feel me? I wasn't necessarily planning on streaming for 4 hours. I just know anytime I bring people on the panel, it's gonna be at least for a 4 hour stream. Anywhere from 3.5 to 4 hours at minimum. You feel me? So I want to get an early start because I don't want to spend my whole Saturday just streaming, bro. Like real talk. You feel me? I'd rather just go out and do more live cold approaches. I'm just talking shit. I probably won't be doing that until I get back monetized, which is probably gonna be early next month. But yeah, bro. Okay, so yeah, let me get back to cold approach. Yeah, let me get back to cold approach. So yeah, man. So it's like I was saying, like if you want to become the man, I should say, then you have to be good at like giving attention and receiving attention, right? Like you have to be good at and when I say giving attention, I mean you have to be good with like talking to women in a nutshell, bro. And I mean whether a woman approaches you or give you attention or whether you approach her, you have to be good in both aspects. You know, you have like, bro, you have to be the most socially calibrated, the most socially adept dude, you know, in that area. You feel me? If you want to stand out, you got to be the most socially confident. You know, you got to be the most socially aware and all this shit, man. Oh, okay. Means not safe for work. I got you, man. I feel you on that. I feel you on that, Jacob, bro. But if you got a question for me, you know, put a Q in the chat. I appreciate you answering my question that I had for you. Real talk. But yeah, so like I was saying, bro, you know, like in KLA, you know, I'll address your comment in a minute. No, I got another Instagram account, bro. I don't have access to my main Instagram account no more. I've been locked out of my Instagram account for damn near 2 months, bro. I didn't restart I didn't done damn near everything. I might have lost that damn account at this point. But yeah, let me finish giving my spiel about cold approach real quick, right? Or like how to become, you know, the most popular guy, right? So when I say the most popular guy, I mean in the context of being the most, you know, socially adept dude. You feel me? You know, like the most liberal dude, you know, the most confident dude, because you can dress the part, you know, you can have the swag, I should say, to garner the attention or the looks. But if you don't have the personality, if you don't have the confidence attached to that, bro, you're never going to really be the man, the quote unquote, the man, bro. You know, so that's what I'm saying. Like, in order for you, and you know, I keep deviating off of, you know, let me go ahead and just finish this out and I get to all the comments. But bro, it's like I was just saying, you have to be good in both in like getting attention and receiving attention. Giving attention out and receiving attention, bro. You have to be able to give attention, which is via cold approach, and you got to be good at receiving attention, which is a woman giving you choosing signals and all this shit. You feel me? Like you got to be good in both things. Like if I go out and women choosing me or just cold approaching me and stuff like that, that's easy, bro. That's easy because you know the women like you. You know you don't have to do a whole lot, bro. You know, so that's easy work. But it's hard, you know, trying to give attention because like when you giving attention, you have to perform. When you are in a situation to where you are giving women attention or you cold approaching women, bro, you have to perform. If you cannot perform, bro, you gonna look like a damn. It might be situations to where you approach a group of women. I'm speaking for myself right now, and I see you spawn the program. Shout out to you. You know, but it might be a situation to where you are giving a woman attention, and it's like the fact that you don't approach women and you are used to receiving attention, which is a woman choosing you. When you is in a situation to where it's a group of women at a table and all of them are attractive and you're not used to giving attention, you gonna flop, bro, because you have to perform. You feel me? You can't stutter. You gotta be articulate with your words. You know, you gotta know how to give all the women eye contact. You gotta know how to read the room. I should say, right? Well, not read the room, but you gotta know how to read the women. I should say, to see which women which women like you and which women don't. You got to see if the women are actually engaged and intrigued in the conversation or the attention that you're giving them, bro. If that's not the case, then bro, it's bro, it's pretty much a wrap for you. And it could be a situation to where it could be harassment because you giving these women attention, they ain't really fucking with you, but you constantly like keep pressing the matter. You constantly keep trying to get these women that ain't fucking with you, bro. You constantly talking to them. They ain't looking your way. They like, bro, you need to like get lost, get out of her. You know, we ain't fucking with you. You know, you a weirdo. You feel me? Like your swag is off. You know, like you sound weird or whatever. You know, you got a weird haircut. Whatever is unattractive about you, bro. It's like what I've noticed is even when I'm in the gym or like in other social settings, bro, when I approach women, they're not necessarily looking at me lighting up. And like it's like they're not like choosing me, I should say. It's not where I'm approaching a woman and they automatically choose me off me approaching. It's always when I approach this dude, what is he going to say? Like they're looking at me in curiosity, like they're not smiling, none of that shit. They just looking at me in curiosity, saying, "What the fuck is this dude gonna say out his mouth? Is he gonna say some corny shit, or is he gonna say something funny and humorous to make me laugh or whatever?" Right? This is what I mean when I say like, if you a dude and you approach women, you have to perform, bro, because you going out of your way to get that woman attention, bro. Real shit. That's the situation. It's just like a salesman, right? If you are a salesman and you approach a woman, right, or not even a woman, just anybody you're trying to sell to, you have to perform. You have to find a way to sell your product, bro. And by you doing that, you have to persuade, you have to convince, you know, like you have to be articulate enough and you got to be convincing enough to sell your fucking product, you know. So it's the same thing for women. If you like a woman, you know, you have to be persuasive, you have to be charming, you got to be funny, you got to be all these things, bro. Like real shit. And I'm telling you, like when you are like approaching a group of women, bro, it's easier. In my opinion, it's easier. Like if you approach 5 women, I guarantee you one woman out of those 5 women is gonna be fucking with you. And I see some of the comments. I'll get to some of the comments in a minute. But I guarantee you, if you approach 5 women in a group, I guarantee you one of those women is gonna be fucking with you. You just gotta be you just gotta have the social awareness, and you gotta know how to read the woman to see which one of those women is fucking with you. But that comes with practice, though. You know, you gotta like consistently like practice this shit over a span of time. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's like okay, how prevalent is it for groups of women to approach a dude? You feel me? Like how often is it for a group of women to approach one dude? You feel me? It's really not happening like that, bro. Real talk. I ain't gonna lie, that did happen to my guy. I don't know what the hell was going on. Like he was just posted, and he did have like 2 chicks approach him. You feel me? But I mean, he that guy, so I mean, it is what it is with him. But what I'm saying, like for the average guy, ain't no women like going out of their way to approach no dudes, bro. Is what I'm saying. So since that's not happening, you gotta be able to perform. You gotta be able to be funny and witty and charming and humorous and all these things, So I sort of sound like a broken record right now saying the same shit over and over again, but I just really want to like really let this shit be known. I really want to make this digestible for like everybody to understand, the people that don't understand this shit. You feel me? So yeah, let me do a quick like breakdown, not a breakdown, but a quick run through of everything that I just said, right? If you a dude, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get to the comments, and we can go ahead and get into the content, right? So hopefully this don't take too long, but I really need to run through this real quick. So if you a dude, you have to be good in both aspects as far as giving attention and receiving attention. Giving attention is you approaching. Receiving attention is a woman approaching you, or a woman choosing you with her eyes or whatever, right? You got to be good at both if you want to be the man, right? Because you can have the look, you can have the swag, you can have all that, but if you are not socially adept, if you don't have no social confidence, then like you're never going to be the man, bro. Like real talk. You're going to always be at the mercy of women picking and choosing you, bro. And the thing is, most of those women that choose you, you might not even be attracted to them. That's the whole thing. It's just like a woman. A woman is at the mercy of a dude. A woman is at the mercy of the man that chooses her, bro, or the men that approach her. Real talk. If don't no man approach that woman, bro, she's cooked. She gonna probably have low self-esteem and think she's ugly. She gonna have to rely on social media and shit, bro, or like dating apps. You feel me? So I mean, that's the situation. So I'm saying you got to be good in both aspects, bro. You don't want to be like a damn woman to where you have to like wait on a woman to like choose you or whatever. You feel me? Like operating in certainty is good. I'm not against choosing signals, but I'm just specifically talking about if you want to be the guy, if you want to be the man, if you want to be the guy that gets or garner of this, to a guy that all the women gravitate to, I should say, right? That's the situation. If you want to be that guy, bro, you got to be good at approaching women and receiving women, at giving attention and receiving attention, bro. Real shit. So this is what I've garnered over a period of time. This is like what I've noticed, or this is what I've ascertained over a period of time, approaching women and talking to women and all these different things, bro. Real shit. This is something that I know for a fact, through my own anecdotal experience or whatever. So yeah, I think I done pretty much said enough on that, but let me get through some of these, comments right quick. This man said, thank you for coming by our stream. What the fuck? Let me see. I don't know what you're saying. That's how I feel when you said that's how I feel when you try to run game. I don't know who's running game. No. King Pick. I need to correct you right quick. I never make you laugh. I'm not trying to make you laugh. You feel me? Because it's like, how can you, it's so weird, bro. Like, how can you, it's like if I'm getting the reaction that I want out of the situation, of what I'm doing and saying is funny to them, then how can you say that it's not funny if I'm getting the reaction that I want out of the women? You more so about trying to personalize the situation. You mean to say it's not funny to you? I'm not making you laugh, but you got to remember, you're not in the situation, bro. You're not in the environment. It's like you being in the environment, bro. You having alcohol in you, bro. It's a higher likelihood of your jokes or your humor or your personality like hitting. It's gonna hit different if the woman is like had like a drink or two. You feel me? It's just like if she's seeing you as like a 6 because the alcohol in, she might see you as a 7, bro. Real talk. You feel me? I mean, that's the situation. So it's like being in those environments, bro, the nightclubs and stuff and all that. I honestly don't like picking up women at the nightclubs and stuff because when women get alcohol in them, they be acting weird, and I don't really like dealing with that shit, bro. So I really like to avoid that. But I know it's shit y'all niggas want to see, so I guess I'm gonna do it. But yeah, bro, I think you trying to say I'm not funny to you because the shit I say, you not laughing. So yeah, I think that's kind of weird. But shout out to you though. Let me see. You said, all right, Knight the Bishop, you said cold approach takes time to become proficient in. I agree with that 100%, bro. Cold approach 100% takes time to come good at. Like, that's not even just, that's anything in life, bro. The only way you just start off good at something if you have talent for it. You feel me? Like if you like naturally talented. But honestly, bro, like cold approach or having like good social skills, bro, that's something that you have to like become good at over a period of time. Real shit. And Dan, I see your question. I'm gonna get to your question in a minute. But yeah, man, like real shit, bro. Like cold approach is definitely something you got to become, because you got to think about it. I'm gonna always say this. You feel me? I had a stutter. I had a speech impediment. You know, to where I couldn't articulate myself in front of women because I used to always be nervous. And the more nervous you are, the more you stutter and the more you tend to fumble your words and stuff like that. And women ain't gonna be fucking with you because this dude can't even talk to me. You know, so it took me a long time to get over this shit. But once I got over it, bro, it was a wrap. Real shit. So, yeah, I mean, that's just proof that's just proof right there, bro. So, I'm like, I do this stuff and I say this stuff because it is real, bro. It actually work. Like, real talk. I would not be preaching this shit. I would not be doing content down there every week about it if I didn't believe it was a real thing. I'm so serious. Tyrone, King Pick, Bishop, and a lot of the guys that's watching right now, bro, I'm pretty sure you guys don't have a speech impediment. I'm pretty sure you guys don't have anything that's holding you back from interacting with women. The only thing, you know, that was literally holding me back or that was stunting my growth, or the reason why I wasn't really that confident talking to women because of the speech impediment. But I said, you know what, I'm not gonna make excuses. I'm gonna find a way to get over this shit. You feel me? And that's what I did, but it took me a while to do it. I didn't stop. You know, a lot of dudes don't really have nothing major that's like stopping them from, you know, talking to women, except for them like they're holding their self back. You feel me? I was holding myself back, but I said I'm tired of holding myself back. You know, I'm gonna push through this. You feel me? Like real talk. Like imagine a woman telling you fine and telling you sexy and you tall and all this and I like your cologne, but as soon as you open your damn mouth, all of that shit just fly out the window. Like right hand, all of the compliments she said, all of it, bro, it just fly out the window. I'm so serious. It's like her face lit up when she seen you, but as soon as you start speaking to her, it's like that frown, that smile turned upside down. Like real talk. That's the situation, bro. So yeah, like social skills. I mean, emphasis on skill. You feel me? Emphasis on it's social and then it's skill. Emphasis on the skill part. Skill is something that you have to become good at over a period of time. You don't become skillful at anything overnight, bro. So, yeah. All right, Dan. Let me go to your question right quick. Let me see. All right, Dan. You said, Dan. I feel like when I'm ever in these cold approach circles, it feels like there is a lot of pressure to become socially aware within a quick span of time. It takes longer than dudes want to admit. Well, you want me to tell you what it is, bro? It's just the fact that, see, it's not pressure once you become comfortable. You feel me? The reason why I can approach groups of women the way I do and not really have no real fear, you feel me? And have and just, you know, talk to the women and conversation like flows smoothly. You feel me? Even when I got alcohol in me, right? It's because I'm just comfortable. You feel me? And you become comfortable just doing it over and over again. You feel me? It's not like, think about this, y'all. Just think about this. I had a new cold approach video come out every week. It was a point, you know, earlier, you know, in my earlier, like maybe like 4 months ago, or even up until this point, bro. I had a new cold approach video come out every fucking week. You feel me? So that's me consistently approaching a group of women or new women every fucking week, bro. Real talk. So it's like I'm already consistent in talking to women, but the fact that I'm actually doing my YouTube stuff is actually helping me become even more consistent. Real talk. And these are just the approaches that I'm showing you. But what I'm saying is the reason why I'm confident in just talking to women is because I'm consistent, bro. Coming out with a new video, it's to a point, bro. The last video I did, two attractive white chicks sitting down getting a tan. I was like, you know what? This is good content. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna approach these chicks. You feel me? With no fear or nothing. I don't give a fuck how corny I look, how goofy I look. I don't give a fuck. I just see these women are attractive and I'm gonna approach them. You feel me? So that's the situation. It's like me personally, bro. I just think it's a situation to where dudes, they're not comfortable because they're not doing it enough. Because in order for you to, you know, become confident in anything, you got to be comfortable. So I think that, but you are right, bro. But it's only in the context of somebody that's just not comfortable. So yeah, man. Let me see if I see some more questions. I probably answer one more question. I'm gonna get to the video. It says, "Shawty me, women bore me." Women bore me. I mean, it is what it is, bro. If you think women bore you, you feel me? That's your business, not mine, bro. But yeah, bro. Hold up, where is it? Let me go back to this. Where is it? Here it is. But yeah, bro. You feel like there's a lot of pressure, you know, to approach these women. I mean, yeah, I mean it's immense. It's just like comedians. As soon as they get on the stage, you feel like it might be a situation to where when they first get on the stage, like doing their first act, they might be nervous as fuck. You feel me? Because even though they're confident in talking to groups of people and just, you know, doing like comedy routines, they might be, you know, nervous as fuck. But as soon as they get a little bit of momentum going, bro, then it's on and popping, you know. So yeah. But it's like every time they hop on the stage, bro, they're going to have a little bit of nervousness, a little bit of anxiety there. But as soon as they get the ball rolling, it's like it's on and popping. Like example, it's that dude D-Ray Davis. I seen him do not a live show, but it was a comedy show. I seen him do. But I noticed when he was on the stage, you know, I say like the first 5 minutes of him speaking on the stage, I can tell he was nervous, bro, because he was speaking to a shit ton of people, you know, or whatever. He was speaking to a live audience. But as soon as their first joke hit, bro, it was a wrap. You know, it was on and popping at that point. So it's like if you approaching a woman, there's gonna be a little bit of pressure there, but the more you do it, the better you will get at it. And when you do it, you know, I would advise you, if you're not comfortable, I would advise you to not say a whole lot, you know, or I would advise you to just come and just, and I didn't say this, I got a whole video talking about this, but I would advise you to approach a woman, but not expect to get anything out of this situation. What I mean is be outcome independent. You don't have it don't have to be every woman you approach to where you trying to raise her up or you trying to get her Instagram or her phone number, you trying to fuck. That don't have to be the situation. You just see an attractive woman, you approach her, you tell her she look good, maybe you talk to her, you chit chat, small talk, and be about your way. You know, that could also be a situation. I guarantee you being outcome independent, bro, 100%, like your confidence will go up because you like, you know what? I see this woman, I find her attractive. I just want to tell her, you know, like, I don't know, like I like her glutes, you feel me? You know, or she got nice hair, you know, or I see she probably go to the gym or whatever. And I want to tell her, you know, whatever she's doing to keep herself looking good, you know, I want to tell her like, keep it up. You feel me? Like, I see you. So that could be the conversation. You just be about your way. The whole purpose is just you just being comfortable, just being around and talking to women. That's the whole purpose, bro. That's the whole point of cold approach, to just build your confidence. It's not the first benefit is just you being confident. The second benefit is you actually like getting the woman. You feel me? So like cold approach is gonna help you like become the man. I'm just keeping it a book. Cold approach is 100% going to help you become the guy. You feel me? Because you have one up on everybody else. You got all these other nines and tens and dudes that Mog and the Chaz and the Tyrones and stuff. These dudes really solely rely on women choosing them because they don't like to approach women because it's like I get enough attention from women choosing me, right? Or whatever. But as soon as they see a woman that they like and they find attractive, it's like, I want to approach her, but I'm too bitch made to do it. But you see that woman, you going to approach you because it's something that you are used to doing. So you are going to have an advantage over that Chad or Tyrone because approaching women is something that he don't do because it's something that he feel like he don't need to do, you know. But I'm telling you, as soon as he see a woman that he genuinely find attractive, bro, he is going to he's going to want to approach that woman. But because of his ego, you know, and because of his lack of confidence, he ain't gonna do the shit, bro. Because he don't want to risk getting his ego hurt because of rejection and stuff. But the fact that you do it and you get rejected, you've built a tolerance, you know, for that is what I'm saying for like your rejection. So it's like, I don't give a fuck if I get rejected or not. I'm just gonna shoot my shot into him. And I'm gonna see what happens. Because that's something you've built over a period of time. It's like you have pretty much like you've toughened your mind, bro. You feel me? That's pretty much the situation. You feel me? You have a tougher exterior as opposed to the more attractive guy, to where like he has a more fragile ego as opposed to you, the guy that cold approach. Your ego is a whole lot tougher. Like you are more humble, and your ego isn't as high as the other guy because you've been humbled numerous of times. You feel me? So yeah, I'm just speaking for myself right now. I've been in situations to where I had my homies with me, and I'm literally the only one I'm literally the only nigga in the whole, it's like three of us. I'm literally the only dude that's approaching the women, bro. The only one. All these niggas are just, hey, bro, I see that. Hey, I see you see that chick over there, bro? Like that chick over there. No, bro, the chick over there to the right. Bro, the chick over there to the right, like her and her friend, bro. You see them two old them hoes, bad in the motherfucker, ain't it? I'm like, hell yeah, they bad. Hold up, give me 1 second, I'll be right back, bro. They'll spot the chick, I'll see them, and I'll approach them. They talking about how fine the chicks are. I'm gonna just go talk to them and see what's up. This is what I'm talking about. And these guys are taller than me. These guys got better skin than me. These guys are more articulate than me. The only difference is I have a higher level of confidence, bro. This is the whole point I'm saying right now. So, yeah, I didn't I didn't answer your question twice, bro. Real talk. I done went back to the same question twice. This is funny as hell. But let me go down right quick. Okay, let me see if I got some more questions. All right, about Hamilton, and we gonna get to the content in a minute. Let me see. Hamilton K, what is the biggest deficiency in your game, and how did you fix it? Well, I'll tell you the biggest deficiency. The biggest deficiency in my game is just my me not being able to effectively communicate to the woman. You know, like my communication skills was trash because I had a stutter. You feel me? It was to a point where I'll talk to the woman for like a minute into the conversation. Because the woman was so attractive, because she was so bad, I would freeze up and I'll just forget everything I was going to say and I'll just freeze up. And she'll look at me like a damn weirdo. And I'll say, you know what? I apologize. Have a nice rest of your day. I'm so serious. This has happened to me so many times where I can't even count on both my hands. So that is like that was like the biggest, and it's something that I'm still working on. You know, I say YouTube has helped me out as well. Like real talk. Because it's like me talking in front of a live audience, bro, that has also helped critique my game over a period of time. Because talking to women is one thing, but talking to a live audience, bro, that is something completely different. I'm telling you, bro. So you talking to 4 women in a group, but you talking to a live audience of like 30 or 40 motherfuckers. That's different, bro. So yeah, I would say that was like the main thing with me, like my social skills, you know, was not really there because of, you know, my stutter. So yeah. All right, we're gonna move this question right here. You said Jacob Stanley dudes that claimed they were properly socialized growing up reminds me of county in high school that got straight A's and soon they got to college, dropped out cause things finally got too tough for them. Hold on, give me a second. Let me take my robe off. My fault. I had to take my robe off. I was getting kind of hot. God damn, I turned the air off. You said dudes that claim that they were properly socialized growing up reminds me of kids in high school. They got straight A's and soon they got to college, dropped out because they found it, things finally got too tough for them. Yeah, bro. Real talk. I mean, yeah, it's just like in college, bro. You have access to a shit ton of women, a shit ton of people, bro. And I know this was correlated to like something like let me see, dudes that claim they were properly socialized growing up reminds me kind of high school that they got straight A's as soon as they got to they dropped out because things finally got too tough for them. I mean, yeah, man. I'm just gonna correlate your question to cold approach because that's what I talk about. But it's like in college, bro. That's when you have the most access to the most people every day. Is you stay in dorms and all that stuff because you seeing like different like women every day, like every day, 24/7. Like honestly, bro, if I was in college, bro, I went to like a vocational school, a trade school. But if I was like in a university, bro, I wouldn't even cold approach. I would cold approach, but I would never ask a woman for their Instagram or phone number or none of that. Want me to tell you why? Because I know I'm gonna see her again. The only time you really need to ask a woman for their contact information, bro, is if you know you really not gonna see them. You feel me? Like if I meet a woman at the gym, if I know I'm gonna see her the next day. Oh, hold up, KLA, I see your question. Just give me a second. I apologize, I missed it, but just give me a second. Let me finish talking about this question right here. But yeah, man, like that's the only time you honestly need to get a woman's Instagram or her phone number, just her contact, is if you know you're not gonna see her again. If it's a woman you work with, if it's a woman that you go to school with, if it's a woman that you see literally every day in the gym because y'all have the exact same time schedule, right? You don't necessarily need to ask her for her number right away. You feel me? You can just talk to her, have a conversation like the first 2 times. Then after that, you can ask her for a number. You feel me? Me personally, I would want it to be to where every time she see me, she approach me. When she approached me, that's when I might ask her for a number or whatever, right? I'm doing pull-ups. She come out of nowhere, hey you, I seen you over there, or whatever. I just noticed you too. What's up with you? You feel me? Like that's the situation. It's like I'm doing what I'm doing, and she see me, she approach me, and we have a conversation. At that point, I might ask her for a number. But off the first approach, I'm not gonna ask for none of that. I'm gonna just see her, compliment her, tell her she's doing a good job, keeping her body looking good. I'm gonna be on my way. Then the next time she see me, she might approach me, and she might, hey, I remember you. I spoke to you the other day type shit. So that's the situation. But if you know you're not going to see the woman again, then yeah, I would advise you to get her stuff. But anyway, I'm going to move on. So, all right. So KLA, the Wanderer, how did you get over your speech impediment? By approaching people, not even just women, but people in general. Like if I see a dude walking this dog, I be like, hey, bro, that's a nice dog you got there. Real shit, bro. I wish I had that motherfucker. You know what? Never mind, because I hate feeding. Like I barely feed myself, so why the fuck would I feed your dog? I don't know. Like it's just me just approaching people. You feel me? Because with speech impediment, it's just you being nervous, bro. That is like the main contributing factor in dudes just having a speech impediment, bro. It's just motherfuckers being nervous. So how you get over that, you have to just approach random people. Real talk. Whether it's a man or a woman. Now, preferably, I'm approaching women because I like women, but just people in general, bro. It's a lot easier to approach dudes because you don't want nothing from a man, but you might want a woman for sex or a relationship, so it's gonna be the anxiety might be a lot higher. But yeah, bro, that's the situation with dudes, man. I mean, not dudes, but with women, bro. Or not even women just having a speech impediment, bro. It's just you just being nervous, and how you get over it, like I just said, you just approaching people, sparking up a random conversation, and just like being outcome independent, and you just being about your way, minding your business. So I mean, yeah, it's that. So yeah, I think so. These okay. So that's all the questions for right now. Let me go ahead and pull the content up right quick. Just give me a second. Let me see. History. No, I went to the wrong thing. Give me 1 second. All right, so the first, I'm gonna go to the 17-minute one first. I'm gonna go through all three. All right, so yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go through all three. So yeah, let me go and pull it up. All right, so we gonna go ahead and start this shit off, man. All right, hold on, let me let this video play a little bit. All right. So let me read this question. He said, "You are not approaching the same caliber of women Chaz are getting." How you know the caliber of women I'm approaching, nigga? You watch your fucking mind, bro. You don't know the caliber of women I'm approaching, bro. It's like honestly, bro. Like I wish I had a couple of my niggas here to validate to like vouch for me, bro. Cause y'all dudes actually you gotta act like you know my life better than I do. You feel me? I've approached really attractive women and I've approached ugly women. I've approached mainly like the quote unquote unattractive women I approach is if they approach me. You feel me? You know, like I may be chilling and then it might be a fat woman approach me, ask me for my number and all that, and I'm probably not gonna give it to her because I'm not really attracted to like attractive women, you know. But honestly, bro, I don't like you've never seen me approach an overweight woman. You feel me? You know, because most of my approaches are at the gym, so it's rare that you see me approach a woman that's like exceptionally overweight, like she's 5'5" and 200 pounds. You've never really seen me approach women like that, bro. It's no. So yeah. Like, bro, like you guys don't really like. You know what, bro? I'm gonna go ahead and skip past this. You know, let's get to the content. You know, y'all niggas like y'all know every fucking woman I approached. Hell no. Let me see. All right.
You got my number now, dude. Hit me if you ever come. I know you do the link and all that. So I got send me, bro. Yeah, take it easy. Good seeing you, dude. Yeah.
Now, honestly, I was just waiting on my homie. You know, the guy you are going to see me with later on down the live stream. I was just waiting on him to come because the people who I was conversating with, like, that was my coworker. He spotted me, and I just, you know, I think I took a picture of him and his father. You feel me? So that was the situation. You know, I pretty much met his dad, and you know, and at that point, I was just waiting on my homie to come. But yeah.
Beat this man.
welcome. Man, what is man at, bro? What's good with you? I'm sure, like, where the hell you at, man?
My bad.
It's good, man.
Come on.
Yeah, I went live. Nah, I'm not going up in there, bro.
Say it again.
Nah, I'm probably not gonna go up in there, man.
Oh, why?
I want to go somewhere else.
Where? What happened there?
I got into like 3 fights. Now I'm just fucking with you. Let's go in the arcade.
Okay.
It ain't really lit up in there like that, bro.
You got options out of word?
Oh, my bad. I'm sure, like, where the fuck is man at, bro? I tried to invite 2 more of my dudes, but you know they never responded. So.
Okay. Hey, let's go. 40 guys. Okay. All right.
So I'm live on TikTok. Nah, it ain't.
No.
It don't normally get lit till around like probably like 10 o'clock, 10 or 11.
Okay.
Real talk.
Good though?
Shit, now I am somewhat. Shit, I've been through so much bullshit. Even though I almost got locked up twice.
What the fuck?
Nah, I'm gonna skip. Y'all don't need to hear this shit. You know, I'm gonna skip past this.
Now, I almost got evicted from my fucking apartment and shit. I don't even want to
Where are we doing?
take a left up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'ma try it, man. I got my guy with me tonight, bro. I don't remember where that fucking place at. I wish Indian nigga was with us, bro. That nigga, he know everything, bro. Real talk.
Wait, listen, how you?
Huh?
You still coming?
You want me to take a picture of y'all right now? I guess I can. Fuck it. I think you like the third. I got my camera with me and shit, so everybody want to take pictures. Hold up.
Take a picture. You ready?
Give me a second, right quick. What's going on? Hold up. All right.
I appreciate you, man.
Hold up.
That's fire, bro. Thank
That's good.
you. Hey, yeah, my
Got you, man.
All right, thank you, bro.
Bro, I don't even know what to do. Bro, you good, bro? I'm holding this fucking camera. You like the third motherfucker that asked me, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is this the arcade?
Huh?
Is this the arcade?
Nah, where is it? I think it's, hold up, wait. Because the very entrance is that way.
Yeah, like you said you was going to like.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where it is because I haven't been to it in a while. Hold up. Nah, I think it's this way. It's this way. Right in there, right beside of it. Step right there. Huh?
No, I'm just seeing it downstairs.
Yeah. I ain't been out in a minute, bro. Oh, you good? All right. Need ID? You got to bring it. Can I still get in?
What's that?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I'm fucking with you. Hold on.
Wait, that young man didn't hear you.
No, you good. I be on.
You see, my internet was acting crazy, bro. Like it was so annoying. I didn't even know it was the quality was this bad. Next time I'm gonna do it on StreamYards instead of IRL. You know, I streamed off YouTube. I'm hell no, but yeah.
Hey, how y'all doing? Y'all mind if I intrude on y'all?
What's up?
Y'all
It's fine. I just tried to find here to play.
She looked like, what the hell is he doing? she looked like, what the fuck going on? Hey, look, it's like, so I'm live on YouTube right now, right?
Okay.
So it's some questions I have for y'all. Are y'all down for this?
I'm sorry.
Y'all
Say
down
it
for
again.
this? Okay, she been drinking too much already.
Well, I think it was like 5 women. You feel me? It was like 5 or 6 women. 1 woman left, but bro, I approached like 5 fucking women right there, bro. You feel me?
Say it again. I can't hear you.
No, so I'm live on YouTube, right? And there's some questions, that I want to ask you guys, because it's concerning women and stuff. So I'm interested to know if y'all want to do it. Y'all cool or? Man, y'all a whole ass group. Hold on. Motherfucker, a whole ass group right here. Goddamn.
This is what I'm saying, bro. It's about probably about 5 or 6 women, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Some of them was unattractive, some was attractive. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But it's just, bro, it's what I'm saying, bro. Now let me ask you guys a question. Where is my homie? Where is this dude, bro? I came there with my nigga. Where is this dude, bro? Tell me where that nigga at. I'm approaching all these women. Tell me where this dude at. Now, don't get me wrong. He his own man. He do his own thing. I'm just saying, it's one of me, and it's like 5 or 6 of the women. Where is this nigga? Tell me where this dude at.
So it's kind of loud up here. And my audience might know, can I please do it outside? I know it's kind of inconvenient. Can I please do it outside? Like my speaker up there here.
He just got here, and I just bought a drink. You can catch us on the out.
Huh?
If you catch us on the way out.
Catch y'all on the way out? That's cool. Yeah, I told you I'm live on YouTube. Yeah.
How about your live right now?
Yeah.
About what?
Exactly. I tell you what. Why you looking at me crazy like that?
What the question is? But
Okay, this is crazy, but I have a mini microphone in my purse.
so
What
true.
now?
I have a mini mic in my purse right now.
A mini what?
A mini mic.
A mini mic. Oh, mini mic. Okay, so you kind of do stuff like that too, right?
No, I know.
I don't even really know how to use the like a mini mic. I don't know how to do it.
Maybe like for a job.
Oh shit.
Okay. What you do, if your phone is the same as mine, you connect one of these, maybe that one. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. You talking about I'm harassing these women, and she's trying to help me, bro. She's trying to help. Bro, I don't want to hear none of this shit about harassment, bro. She's trying to like help me, dude. She's trying to help me make the dream come to reality, bro. She's trying to help me. She's supporting me right now, but I'm harassing. Okay.
If that fits or not.
It's a tight fit.
As soon as they can hear you.
Yo, y'all heard? Hold up. Yo, y'all heard me? Yo, y'all heard me? Y'all heard me? Yo, let me know if y'all heard me.
And here's the thing, I got kind of mad because I was asking y'all motherfuckers to let me know if you can clearly hear my voice. I might end up buying one of those mini mics because they actually do work, like for street interviews. So I'm actually buy one. But bro, I was trying to get a signal from y'all to let me know if my mic was going good. I had about 20 motherfuckers watching and wasn't nobody telling me, if my voice was clear or not, bro. That shit was pissing me off, but yeah.
Yo, I one of you can. Yo, type one of you can. Yo. Like, you gotta forgive me. This is literally like my first time going to live already, so I'm not that experienced yet.
For live chat. I hope it does.
Me too. Yo, hold on.
It should pick it up pretty well.
Okay.
I have all these different photos to post to the mic and like wrong.
Not yet.
Yo, y'all press one if you can hear me clearly. Press one. Bro, I got a crowd of like 5 chicks, and I'm trying to make this shit happen. Y'all fucking up, bro. Let me know something. I don't know. I might have to get back to y'all, man. This shit is annoying, man. Yeah.
Maybe they didn't hear you while this was in. I don't know.
I got you. It was nice meeting y'all. Hopefully, we can meet later on. Do any of y'all got a Snapchat, social media, or whatever? I said, do any of y'all got like a Snapchat, social media, or whatever? Like maybe we can meet later on tonight or whatever.
Just have to find you.
Okay, that's good.
Now, where is my guy? My guy is nowhere to be found, bro. Real talk. Where is this dude? Another thing too. I ain't have no weed in my system. I ain't have no alcohol. I don't need none of that shit, bro. I don't need none of that to approach women. Some dudes need to have 3 drinks before they have the courage to approach a woman. I don't need that stuff.
You know the guy that was with me? The guy that was like right behind me when I came to the door. Did he leave back out or?
I didn't see him go out.
Okay, so he's in here.
Okay, so that's enough of that interaction. Let me move to another one right quick. Yeah, my fault for that. I accidentally canceled the wrong one out. That's what he hiding in the bathroom, scared of the women. I told you, bro. I'm around searching for this dude. Like, where the hell this dude at? I told you, bro. And what if I told y'all the women probably think he look better than me. But the fact that he don't approach women like that, it's like, bro. And don't get me wrong, it's like he built up confidence throughout the night to, talk to women and stuff. But I don't need to, bro, if I just see women I like, I just approach them, bro. Real talk. But I don't know. I don't need a build up is what I'm saying. I don't need no alcohol or none of this shit. All right, give me a second. Let me pull up my second video right quick. All right, this one is going to be like an hour long, so yeah. All right, okay, so let me share my screen again and we're going to get back to it. All right. Okay. All right, let's get to it.
A mystery shot.
Huh?
A mystery shot.
Yeah, mystery shot.
Yeah.
They just told you, you know?
I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, damn, my fault. Hey, I'm jumping the gun. Hold up. There you go.
Just run it.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, credit. Yeah, run it. Yeah, go.
Shout out to that.
Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily, I'm speaking for myself. I'm not selling no courses or programs or anything or like memberships. I don't have none of that. It's just free information I'm giving. You feel me? Real shit. I'm not like selling no courses or nothing like that. So maybe a dude might be lame for buying this stuff, but I don't know, like maybe the fact that a dude like the fact that he need to like go to a coach, you know, in order for him to get help. Maybe he might have, or maybe he might be like he might be autistic or something like that. You never really know. But I'm just saying, fuck all that. Something that you can do is just get off your ass and just get the ball rolling. That is what my channel is about. My channel is about me showing dudes, you know, how to do it through actions, not necessarily through words, but through action, right? That is what I do. Maybe I might not be able to articulate the best, but at least you guys can see what I do not through what I say, but through my actions is what I'm saying. Because actions speak louder than words. I can give you all the words salad on cold approach. I can tell you everything you need to hear about approach women and all that stuff. But bro, I think somebody seeing you do it, it hits a lot different as opposed to them speaking. You feel me? So yeah, like dudes buying courses and all that stuff, maybe they may be lame, maybe they may be corny or whatever, but they don't necessarily need to buy a course just to just get off their ass and just find women that they like to talk to. So yeah.
Damn, that was actually really good.
What was it? You want help?
I have no idea.
Boston Cranberry Mix.
You got a cranberry.
Yeah, Boston Cranberry. Can't start off too heavy. You just ignorant, man.
I be going straight whiskey.
You go to straight whiskey, bro?
Whiskey most.
Oh, man, you can't. It's too early for that, bro.
So, what is tell me your type. Tell me your type.
Just got to define. Oh, good. She can be black, white, Spanish, Indian, whatever. Like, okay, let me tell you what I'm trying to do. I should have told you this, right? So I'm live right now. And I'm trying to... Yeah, it's YouTube and TikTok.
Oh, okay. What do you? I did YouTube back in high school. I'm still like probably like my sophomore year of college. I was doing professional college already. Read a bunch of people that were crazy shit.
Yeah. How come you stop? Oh, funny time?
Okay. What I was saying though is,
Man, I got 15 people off on this motherfucker. Quick. What's up, man? I know you can probably barely hear me because it's loud, but yeah.
yeah, I'm probably going to. But I was saying though, right?
What's up, man?
I was saying though, a lot of, I don't know, I kind of
You can't be drunk. You drunk and high?
I hit a car before this.
Say you hit a car before this?
I'm chilling right now.
Huh? Got you, man. Hey, let's go ahead to the other side.
I was gonna go to the drink, but okay.
Did you come here with anybody, or was it just you two? Yes, sir. So, you know, I don't want no dude, no random dude to come up and try to whoop my ass. So I just need, real talk, I just need to get that out. So, first I wouldn't start off y'all trying to sell, right? And I'm live on YouTube right now. I'm glad you talk. Y'all fine, so I'm pretty sure you know you guys get like get a lot of people in, so I could kind of test you on it. That cool.
Give us like a preview of what it would be like.
A preview?
Yeah.
Well, I would honestly rather have it outside where it's a little bit quieter. But I guess I can make an exception since it's my first time doing it.
No, I'm saying like, what are your give me a rundown of your questions. I want to hear you.
Okay, easy. Okay, hold on, easy. Okay. Now I need to know which one is more important between in long term, right? Is it look or personality? I need to know. Like in long-term dating and mating, like which one is more important? Is it looks or personality?
Like we're talking like I'm with this person for 30 years, right?
Huh?
Like I'm with a person for 30 years.
Yeah, like long-term. Feel me? A dude, you see him, you like, you know what? I don't know if he the best looking, but he cool as hell. I like him, you know, or whatever. Or is it like he got to be like my preference? Like which one is it like?
I mean, obviously.
Preference look-wise, like look-wise.
Obviously, like I don't agree with fucking Uggo, like clearly.
You don't? Okay, I guess. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm not done yet. I'm not done.
I got you.
It's like, listen, looks fade, right? Like, I could be really hot.
Hold on, let me take a seat. Hey, let's take a seat right quick, bro.
Now, I will say this. Now, my guy that was with me, now, he seen that she was acting extra, you know, probably because I was streaming, but he seen that she was acting like that, and he honestly didn't really want to be a part of this shit. And I don't blame him. I keep it a buck. I don't blame him, you know. So, yeah.
Hold on, did I introduce myself?
What?
I don't think I did, right?
No, I think you
know
hate
what
me.
Huh?
I think you hate me.
You think I hate you? I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you if I hated you.
Do you want to snap?
Do I want to snap? Yeah, why not? Why not? Nah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is.
We'll save that for the second live.
No, look. Hey, hold on, wait. Hold on. So you were giving a response. I need to know your response. What was it?
So listen, obviously, like, looks are like what initially attracts you, right? Like, looks are what you're like, oh yeah, like I like this person, I want to get to know them, I'm interested, da.
I got you.
However, if they're fucking boring, if they're stupid, if they're lame, then you have no. Then you're stuck with they're attractive, yeah, but they're a fucking stick in the mud. They're losers, they're lame, they're boring. Personality lasts forever. Humor lasts forever. You'll be funny forever. You'll be entertaining forever, even if you're kind of ugly. So, it's a give and take. It's a give and take. It just really depends. But you know what? Funny lasts forever. Looks don't. I'll just say.
Okay, so this is the reason why I stuck around. Right hand, bro. Like I can get, you can shoot me in the head, you can shoot me in the heart. This is the only reason why I stuck around was because she was telling me shit I wanted to hear. You feel me? She was sweet talking me, you know. So she was validating my points because this is stuff I always say on my channel, but you guys don't believe a word I fucking say. Or you guys always say Black Prodigy is a coper. Prodigy, he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. You know, all these different things, right? So I needed to ask questions to women to, you know, to get an answer from a neutral source, you know, so it's just not coming from me. So it's hard for me to bring women on the panel, right? Because a lot of the women that I approach, these women, bro, they be having all type of shit going on behind the scenes. You gotta have no idea. So just based off that, bro, like it limits, the potential, not potential, but it limits the amount of women that I could get on the podcast, right? Like real talk. So it's like, since I can't do it the way I want to do it, I gotta use a different strategy. This is what game is, right? So I have to approach women live to do this shit, to get women on the podcast and stuff, since I can't bring them to the crib, because every time they think I'm trying to bring them to the crib, it's always me trying to fuck. Like, nah, I'm already fucking like one or two chicks already. I don't need to fuck you. I just want to genuinely get to see how you react to these questions or your responses to these questions. That's a situation. I don't give a fuck about fucking you. But they always think that. So it's like, you know what? Let me just talk to women in real life via live stream and just, see what women say live. So, yeah.
Okay, you told me everything I wanted to hear right there. You told me everything I wanted to hear about you.
The same.
The same?
Yeah.
You ain't got your...
Listen. She's my... I'm really...
I wouldn't expect...
Hold on, give me a second. Let me redo this right quick. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. This shouldn't take too long.
We're having a business meeting right now, so...
I got you.
Yeah, so... For any client person...
So, has it ever been the other way around?
What?
To where, okay, now, you know what? One night stand, you feel me? Like, with the average woman, how often do that happen?
How often does it happen?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I'm not...
Well, you're a woman. So it's a subjective thing, right?
So why does my opinion matter?
Huh?
Why does my opinion matter?
It matters a lot. That's what I'm asking you.
Huh?
Like what you said at first, your first opinion that you said, it matters. You feel me?
Yeah.
So what about hers?
She can't speak right now. I'm speaking for her.
I got you.
What are both your signs?
Huh?
What are both your signs?
Signs?
Signs.
Stop. That's mine. Stop.
Stop.
Heels.
Is that
I don't want to reveal my fucking sign, bro.
Are you like super into that? What's your sign?
a Libra?
Libra. I don't really know much about.
I low-key don't want to reveal it because everybody hate my sign.
What is
it?
Scorpio?
Scorpio.
I feel like everyone hates a Scorpio.
No, I'm
But, you know,
A
they
Cancer.
act like they fuck with you about some shit that they actually don't.
Sagittarius.
nope.
Taurus.
What is a Taurus? What is that?
My sign. Like you don't know, it's not you. Aquarius.
It is me. Maybe you know
You're an
more.
Aquarius?
What is that?
What is your fucking sign? Say it. What is it?
Here, just
It's
have fun.
one
What
symbol.
month?
It's a
It's
yes.
Taurus. It's Taurus.
Right,
Taurus.
so I guessed it. So
Yeah.
you were like,
Are
okay,
you a Taurus?
early June.
Huh?
Like mid to late May, early or like mid June.
No, late April. I don't like revealing my sign because every time I do it, I always go left. You feel me? Like I'm the most hated sign out of all.
Y'all do me a favor, fuck with your boy. You know, I got 15 people watching. You know, hopefully I get more people in at some point. But yeah, y'all do me a favor, hit that like button, fuck with me. So yeah.
Sign. So what is the most hated sign in your opinion?
Probably Gemini, Cancer, or Scorpio.
I think Gemini is like the bipolar sign, right?
Yeah, they're usually two. I'm a rising Gemini. Me too. Are you really? Yeah. No, because that's like the twins. It's like no, that's valid though.
How often do y'all go out?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Huh?
I said, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Are you still?
Weather Boy?
Are you still?
Oh, you say lover boy or weather boy? I don't know which one she said. Which one you say?
Weather.
Weather boy?
I think.
How the hell you get?
Ask me your question again. Ask me your question again.
Now, this is when I should have left because I was starting to get irritated, you know. But I wanted to like hang in there just for the sake of content, you feel me? You know, but yeah, I honestly should have left right here. So yeah, this is why I don't like going out to nightclubs and shit. This is why you rarely see me approach women at bars and nightclubs, because the women tend to have alcohol in their fucking system. And I don't want it to be a situation to where she's starting an argument and I argue back, and the next thing you know, motherfuckers throwing drinks and shit, and I got to get up and smack the shit out of somebody. This is why I don't like going out to bars and nightclubs to pick up women like that. It is a higher likelihood of you actually leaving with a woman at night and smashing, but it's at the risk of you actually getting into a fight that night. You know, like I'm so serious when I say this, you know. So that's why I like picking up women at the gym and at other venues. I don't like picking up women at bars and nightclubs like that. It's just too chaotic, bro. But yeah.
Question.
I forgot it.
You ruined it. I thought you were better.
I forgot
I
it.
thought you wanted to make contact. Clearly not.
Oh, okay, I got you. How about
Clearly
this?
not.
No. How about this?
Clearly you don't want to have any contact happen.
No. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
I got a PhD.
This is
I got a
wait.
social
Hold
hater
on.
degree.
No. This is my first.
No.
This is my first IRL,
yeah,
though.
I can tell.
Hold on, wait. Let's start over. Hold on, wait. Like, it started so smooth, and I was like yelling and stuff. Like, what the hell going on? You feel me?
Would you like to know whether?
Let me take a sip of your drink.
No. I don't know where you've been.
What about you?
No, we don't know you. That's fucking weird.
Help me out, man. This man just looking at me, bro. Help me out. Bro, get in the conversation, bro.
No, you know what side you're on.
I'm dealing, bro. I'm dealing with one hyena right here.
One hyena? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Now, I'm gonna say this. Now, you see how this bitch is acting, right? Motherfuckers is saying, bro, why didn't you ask for her number? Why didn't you ask for her Snapchat? You know, why didn't you try to like buy this woman a drink or whatever? You really think I'm finna like go out of my way to try to like reach out to this woman or try to get her information, bro, about her a drink and all these things when she's acting like this? Is you out your fucking mind, bro? I don't give a fuck if this woman like me. I don't give a fuck if this woman hate me. I don't give a fuck what the hell this woman got going on in her life, bro. I don't care how fine this woman is. I don't care how unattractive she is, bro. The fact that she's acting like that, okay, let me see, Lucario. You really think I want to like put up with a woman's shit test, bro? This is the shit test that Lucario be talking about, bro. This is the woman putting me through a shit test. This is what it is. I don't like dealing with this type shit, bro. You feel me? I'm not in the business of arguing back and forth with women like this, bro. You know. Now, I understand if she gives me a little bit of a pushback, just a little bit, you know, she might say something like clever or whatever. That's cool. But when it start yelling and acting rude and bitching and stuff like that, I'm not dealing with that shit. Like, real talk. So if I wasn't doing content, bro, I probably wouldn't have even approached these women, you know, to begin with. But just for the sake of content, you know, I had to just, honestly, bro, I would just, any group of women that I seen in a bar that wasn't with a guy, I just approached those group of women. You feel me? But as a result of that, you don't really know the energy that you are going to receive from these women. These women can have drinks in them. These women can have a boyfriend somewhere hidden in the bathroom. The fucking boyfriend see you talking to their girlfriend in the bathroom. Like who the hell is this dude? You feel me? You don't really know what the situation is, you know, in these environments. But just for the sake of content, I had to make it happen. Live, by the way. But yeah.
I'm just Italian. We got a mediator over here. I'm just Italian. I'm not really. Yeah. I'm very passionate, very loud, very vocal.
So this is the average Italian?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
You know what? I seen a video where a dude was drinking spaghetti and shit, and then like all the Italians got mad. Is that like a real thing?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I take offense to that and my people, and I'm actually offended. So, like, if you're gonna hate Italian people,
Nah, hell no. You could put me on blast. Hell no. She trying to finesse me, bro. She trying to finesse me, man. She trying to finesse me, bro. Hey, this is a real fun dialogue, man. I don't really get out there much, man. You feel me? And this is my first time like creating content and shit.
Am I giving you
Real
good
talk.
content?
Excellent content. I appreciate you. This is A1 content right now. Real talk, bro.
Run me that 10%.
10%. I hope this is not like a reoccurring thing. Every time I ask one for an interview, I get fucking charged for it. What the fuck?
I'm
crazy.
a lawyer. What the fuck would you expect?
Wait, now, are you a lawyer for real? You know what? Let me question you on that. Let me get back over here. Hold on. Okay, now we can have a real conversation. I got you. So is this actually your client? Is this actually your client?
You want to talk to her?
Huh?
You want to ask her a question?
Not really. I'm just curious.
If you want to talk to her, you have to talk to me.
Exactly. That's why we want to talk. Well,
You can't talk to me, you have to talk to me.
so any questions I have for her, I have to direct them back to you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so let me start off with this. So, well, it's a question I want to ask, but I'm afraid if I ask, it's gonna go left.
Ask it. Who gives a
Huh?
fuck?
Let's fucking find out.
Okay, so
Let's see where this goes.
Actually,
do a lot of
I'll
lawyers?
ask it for you.
I got you.
A lot of lawyers. How about you? A lot of lawyers.
He's questioning whether or not
Wait,
it's
what?
going left, it's going left.
Say it again.
I got you.
That's based on his reaction. What?
Okay.
This might go left, you know. I mean, let's see what happens. You feel
I
me?
don't care. So he wants to know, do a lot of lawyers do a lot of OnlyFans?
Do what?
A lot of lawyers?
Female lawyer.
Yeah.
You got it,
I
man.
mean, I'm assuming male lawyers do some shit too. I don't know.
Hey, Primal. You know what? I will agree with you and say they probably was trolling me. I would say she probably was, right? You know. But honestly, I didn't give a fuck if they was trolling me or not. I just respected the fact that they gave a response that I was looking for concerning like the black pill, I should say, right? And I know your definition is separate from like the AI overview definition, but I just like the fact that they gave that definition. Or not that definition, but they gave that response, right? So that is the only reason why I stood there and spoke to them, because I thought I could get more out of them, but that obviously didn't happen. So yeah.
Well, it's a subjective thing. Like, I don't really know a lot of male lawyers, but I know a couple of female lawyers, and all of them do the same shit. So,
Regardless.
I got you.
He's just asking, do a lot of female lawyers
Well,
do OnlyFans?
or do you know any?
Why the fuck would you be asking me that question?
That's why I didn't want to ask it. That's why I didn't want to ask it. That's why I let him ask the question. That's why I let him ask it.
Listen. Excuse me, I'm talking. Don't touch that. Listen. No, listen. Why do you want to know the answer? Like, what is your intention behind asking?
You said why? I used to do that.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty obvious.
Well, no, I used to do that.
Like, why?
Yeah. Right hand, I used to do that. And that's why I said I know a couple
Are you like
lawyers.
Sketch?
You know what?
Are you like Sketch?
You said Sketch.
He's like Sketch.
What is that?
The cat's out of the bag. You know who Sketch is? Is that
I don't know who that is. I feel like you got to know more about me than I know.
Cat's out of the bag. I did have sexual relations with that man.
Whoa.
Sketch said that, not
was
me.
okay.
Sketch said that, not me. Just to be clear, I'm funny Sketch. I'm not about to take your phone. You don't even have a death grip on it. Chill out. You don't have.
I mean, do you want
How
to get
were
back
we
to
ever
that?
asked?
I mean, it was the first question. You gave a genuine response. I like it. So,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah. Well, if you 10%. If we
Now, she charging me,
if
man.
we could sign a contract, then I'll do it. But I'm not doing it.
I keep forgetting you a lawyer. So everything is like contractual with you and shit. I tell you what, I'm asking you one more question, and then, you know, okay, what he did with me, I asked you a question, he asked you, so I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm asking you a question, you're gonna convey it to her. Would it work? Hey, think carefully.
Yeah, I would tread lightly with this person. If I were
Okay. I'm gonna edit my question. I got you. Hold on.
All right, edit it. Make all the edits you need.
I got you. Do looks matter, yes or no?
What?
I said, do looks matter, yes or no?
It depends on like the context.
Depending on the content.
Like if I'm gonna talk to you or like be interested in you, obviously I'm gonna be like most likely physically attracted to you.
Yeah.
However, like if maybe you're not conventionally attractive or someone I would want to go for, but you're like funny, like you're whatever, then like I'm probably gonna pay attention.
I got you. Okay, so this is one of the main questions I got, real question. So, would you prefer a guy approach you, or would you like prefer yourself to choose a man? You know, via like eye contact and stuff like that. Like, which one would you prefer? A guy like straight up approach you, or you like choose them like, you know?
Well, to be honest, I don't have to approach men; they just approach me.
Got you.
So I don't have to work that hard. So I don't think I'm a good person to ask that question to.
No? What?
I mean, like, it doesn't matter. Like,
I got you. So
like, I'm not ugly. No offense.
I got you. It's this dude on YouTube. I don't want to say his name, but he is extremely critical on like female beauty. But he a fucking incel version, so he. She funny as hell. Okay, so that question I just. The question I just asked you about women or you choose a man, and you ask her that question.
My client doesn't want to answer that.
So she don't have to approach dudes well.
My client doesn't want to answer that.
You don't want to answer that?
My client won't be answering that.
I don't know where my guy went. He just left me hanging, man.
Good.
You need to get another drink because he can't handle your ass.
Why you can't handle me? He can't handle me.
I don't know where you went now.
Okay, let me ask you all. Okay, so let me ask you another question. You know, since I can't talk to her, so I got you. So, have you ever approached a guy? Period, like through any point of your life? Have you ever done it? Well, like 10% of the time, 20% of the time, or like standard like 1%. Like, what's the percentage?
I'm guessing she probably had a boyfriend. That is what I'm guessing. Motherfucker she probably had a boyfriend. So yeah, maybe.
Like okay, like how many times have you done it? I should say. You don't know? Okay, probably less than 5 times. Okay, so what? Okay, let me ask you another question. Go ahead. Okay, so let me ask you another question. So, do you get more attention in person from men or like over social media? You said both?
I'm not fucking this.
And you know, so you might have some connection, so ain't no telling.
I tread lightly. I'd be careful.
You say you tread lightly?
I'll send you a cease and desist.
That's if I ask the wrong question, though. That's if I ask the wrong question.
If you talk to my client.
What if I look at it?
I mean, you can look at it, you can't talk to it. You can. It said his name is Finley.
So,
I'm not lying.
huh?
I'm not lying.
You not
It's
lying?
literally attorney-client privilege. I can't tell you what we talk about. I can't. She's not talking to you without me present. If you talk to her without me present, you're going to fuck up. It works here.
It's like, I don't know if you're serious or if you, I don't know. I don't know.
What's the viewership saying right now?
I had about 20 and I was just
She
saying.
has to be physically attractive before she
you wanna
explores
be
his
famous?
personality. True.
Do you want to be
We're
famous?
his boy. I know, right?
He just did.
No,
No, no. He right here.
Do you want to be famous?
Why?
I'm asking that. Do you want to be famous? No, fuck that. Do you want to be famous?
I mean, I
He don't want to be on camera, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to be famous. I don't give a fuck.
I don't really care.
I like making money.
I low-key don't want to be famous neither. I just want to help dudes, man. Like, real talk. That's why I'm asking you these questions. Real talk.
What?
I say, I don't want to be famous
Yeah,
neither.
but the fastest way to money is attention.
It's in attention.
Yeah.
Like, shock value and shit.
Not
No, attention,
necessarily.
like, just in general, it can be good or bad. Everything, the world, this society thrives off attention.
You know what I mean?
That's a fact, bro. Everything my nigga just said is 100. You know, attention is attention, whether it's good attention or bad attention. Real talk. It's just anything that's getting you the eyeballs. I mean, yeah. So just like now, like I got a lot of dudes in the chat that hate me and a lot of dudes that fuck with me. So if I only had guys in here that fuck with me, I probably wouldn't have as many people watching me, is what I'm saying. So attention is, you like it's you just garnering attention, bro. Like that is the goal. You feel me? Whether that attention is good or bad, you know, it's whatever. But you getting the attention, you know, that's the goal. But yeah.
We're gonna go play Mario Kart.
Okay. I appreciate the confirmation.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to talk to my client, you know who to go to.
Okay.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice meeting you too, man.
Thank you. I'm not taking your phone.
Now, this was the only this is the only bad interaction. This was the only one. You feel me? It was some good talking points in her. It was some bad talking points or whatever, right, between the woman and me, right? But this was the only one that was bad. All the other ones was on point. You feel me? That was excellent. So yeah. You know, like I think like with a lot of like the black pill guys or whatever, they expect for everything to go how okay, like it's a dude that mogs, right? You feel me? And they expect for all the women to just see this dude and just worship this dude, right? That's the situation. Not all of the you know what? This is what I want to see. I'm never gonna probably see this, but this is what I want to see. I want to see a situation where it's a dude that you guys consider a Chad or Tyrone. I want to see a situation where he are approaching these women, right? He approaching these women, and he pretty much doing the same thing I'm doing. He talking to the women, he having a conversation, and I want to see how the interactions go live. It's no edits, none of that shit, right? This is what I want to see, and you guys will see that, like, all women aren't attracted to a particular man, bro. You feel me? They'll probably be open to having a conversation with him because they assume since he look good that he might be a little bit charming or whatever. But as soon as he open his fucking mouth, bro, they might lose attraction for him and they might end up, you know, just disregarding him or whatever, or embarrassing him or whatever. I don't know. You know, but I want to see that one day. A guy that is considered a Chad or a Tyrone having a conversation with a group of women, you feel me? And I want to see how the women react to him, you know. So this was really the only interaction that really didn't go the way I wanted it to go. But all the other ones was pretty much on point. So, yeah.
Thank you for letting too much. Okay, your Android, I can't do it.
Hey, hold up, Bam. Let me show you. Hold up. Check this out. So, let me see where you're coming in right quick. Now, Bama. Now, check this out. Check this out, bro. So, it could be a situation to where this is gonna be funny as hell. But this perfect analogy, right? This is what Jay said. This is what Jay said. You know, when Wytho was trying to like get at Jay. Now, Michael Jordan, right? Or not even, okay, Steph Curry, you know, this is analogy that Jay said. Steph Curry, you will see him shoot like 30 straight three-pointers, right, in a row. But as soon as he missed one, it's like, I knew he wasn't the guy. You feel me? He finally missed a shot. You know, this is what we've been praying for. You going to disregard the other 30 shots that he just shot in a row consecutively, right? You going to disregard that shit. But the other, you know, three-pointers that he shot, you feel me? You know, the fact that he didn't, like, make the score or whatever, or the fact that he didn't make the shot, I should say, you going to disregard that one fucking shot that he didn't make, but you going to hone in. Now, you going to hone in and focus on that one fucking brick versus all the other 20 or 30 fucking shots that he made. You feel me? This is why I say, like, a lot of the black pill dudes is disingenuous, bro. Like, these dudes is just reach for anything. Like, real shit.
I don't know where my homie went. That nigga just be disappearing, bro. What's good, man? What's good, man?
Me and my wife are leaving.
Do you want to take another picture or?
Well, we can take a picture, but
Go ahead, man.
she has some break
I'm
on
live right now, bro. Live right now.
You want to take it? You want to drink it?
No.
She's not drinking it, so I'm just trying not to waste it.
You said, do I want to drink?
No, if you want it, she she's not drinking.
Yeah.
We got her a drink, so I'm just seeing if somebody wants it before I take it up to the bar and just tell them to throw it away.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Not a problem.
I appreciate you, though. I'll be talking, man.
Shout out to dude, man. I appreciate him coming up offering me that drink, you know, because he probably seen that I went through some bullshit with that. But I appreciate him for, you know, coming, you know, trying to like offer me a drink, you know. Honestly, I didn't take it because I don't drink as harsh, not as harsh, but I don't drink as much as I used to. And I don't know, he probably, I don't know what was in that drink. So, yeah.
Give me a second. Hold up. Like, I'm just going like a survey, man. Like, well, no, I was just asking them, like, I'm on live, so I'm just, like, asking questions. It's like the group of women that I posted earlier, like the 5 chicks. Like, I'm just going like a survey, man. Like, you can, like, check my channel out, you see? I should have told you that a long time ago. That's all. If I wanted them, I probably wouldn't have like went on with the conversation. I probably wouldn't have actually snapped.
Hey, I'm gonna let you guys know, bro. If I see any more racist shit, bro, I'm banning you. Like, don't come to my chat with that bullshit, bro. Please. I don't give a fuck if you black or you white. Do not throw no racist shit in my chat or I'm gonna fucking ban you, bro. Real talk. Do not do that shit. Hey Bama and the moderators, bro. I like watch the chat. If you see anybody throwing any type of racist epithets, get rid of them motherfuckers. Chop their heads off.
Like, got they dog in this motherfucker? Sniffing for drugs or some shit? Live, bro? Yeah, I'm live, man. Go ahead, bro. Hold on, my fault. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, we outside.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They tall as fuck, bro. Like 6'8".
Let me see what's under the light. What up, chat? Yee! You know, we out here, arcade bar.
Real talk, bro. First live I ever did on YouTube.
Hell yeah. That's cool, bro.
Real talk, man. How you see my? Oh, there you go. No, I was looking for my guy. Did you finish that drink? I got you. Hey, fine, we ain't around all that noise, bro. Hey, fine, we ain't around all that damn noise.
I would not have.
Damn, she kind of fine. That nigga look gay in the middle.
No, he said the hold on, let me highlight your comment primer right quick. Damn, hold up. Damn, hold up. I fucked up. Just give me a second. Hold up. Just give me 1 second. Just be patient. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up my video. I automatically snatched the tab off, so just give me a second. It shouldn't take long to pull it back up. All right. All right, Primal, let me address your comment right quick. Primal, you said Did bro say no? He said arcade. He said arcade bar. You know, so that's why I like when the women when I finished speaking to the women, that's why they got up and left and said we finna play Mario Kart because we was in an arcade bar. So yeah. Okay, so with that being said, you know, let me go and get back to it.
Dude. I got you. Okay, fine, we ain't around all that noise, bro. Okay, fine, we ain't around all that damn noise.
I would not have.
Yeah. Damn, she kind of fine. That nigga look gay in the middle. I can't do it. Oh, shit. That chick on the left, she fine. I mean, on the right, she fine, but that gay dude in the middle, I can't do it, bro. Real talk. Funny.
I thought you said you didn't want to go to.
What about? No, it wasn't nobody in there.
Oh,
It was dead, bro.
okay.
Yeah. At least we ain't around all that damn noise.
They just having fun.
Huh?
They just having fun.
Yeah. Well, it's like I'm having fun too, but I'm trying to like, you know, let my audience hear. You
Yeah,
feel
but
me?
you came across the wrong type of girl. She likes to argue.
Like the argument shit. You right.
Because I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking like, what's she so upset about? And then she continues to say, I'm not upset. And then she just starts yelling. What?
Yeah, I don't know. She like bipolar with him. I don't know. I'm just glad she answered that question.
I don't think that many people are as bipolar as they try to
Try to
think.
think
Try
they
to
are.
think. Yeah. They just like the
Yeah. Real talk, man. I low-key don't even want to go inside no bar though. I need to like ask some chicks some questions outside.
oh, you're trying to go full on.
Yeah.
Maybe face the street for me really fast for touchdown.
They gave us a pat down before we went inside the bar.
How you doing? Did you come here with anyone?
What?
Did you come here with anyone?
Yeah, I did. I came with my friend.
It's something I want to do, but I don't know if you and your friend will be down for it. I'm gonna ask anyway. So I'm on YouTube Live right now, and I talk about like male and female sexual dynamics or whatever, and I'm really curious on knowing like the inside of the woman concerning that, because I got a lot of guys that watch my channel and they just want to do it as well.
I'm gonna have to pass.
It's cool.
Yeah, I know to pass. Thank you.
Excuse me. I can't rely on that, man. That man just be disappearing, bro. improved on what you got going on? It's cool? I want to sit here. I don't want to take her seat. You know, I'm a gentleman over there, right? You standing? You good? Okay, I got you. So I'm on live right now, and it's something that I do on the internet. So I pretty much run like a dating channel, and I want to know the input of a woman pretty much. Yeah. Okay, this is fun for you, right? Yeah. Okay. Look like you like the most experienced because you was the most excited. Am I right or wrong? Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I'm live on YouTube right now. You know. Am I allowed to, like show y'all or whatever? I want to just do it, So is it cool?
Is it like for single people?
Huh?
Is it for single people?
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, you can say that. I mean, you can come in conversation too. She must got a boyfriend or some shit, I don't want to put you on blast.
All right, so it was like 6 women that was present in that situation, but one of the women didn't want to be on camera, so I didn't include her. But I think it was like 4 or 5 other women that wanted to participate. So yeah.
You don't? I got you. So okay, so the first question, huh? Okay, so the first question I want to ask you is, like, which one is more important? I know this is probably a common question that you guys get asked a whole lot, so which one is more important? Looks or like personality?
Ooh.
Me personally, I'm a personality guy. Huh?
Looks matter, but personality is important.
Very important?
Yeah, more important than looks.
What about you? Hold on. I got your answer?
Yeah.
Personality?
Yeah.
What about you?
Personality.
Okay, what about you, man?
I thought I was facing the camera towards them. I fucked up right there.
Personality.
There you go. What about you?
Personality.
I don't know. No, it's not that. It's like I'm like I feel like you guys are like bouncing off one another. I don't got no opposition from either of you. So it's either the truth or it's either like one is influencing the other.
Well, we're friends.
Yeah,
So
you're friends?
Yeah, we have similar mindsets,
Okay, I feel it. So
And I ain't gonna lie, I did challenge Primal. Here's the thing, I challenged them on that because I felt like they weren't 100% genuine in their response because all of them said the same thing. Nobody gave a different response, bro. You feel me? Now, I know they're women, and I don't know what it means to be a woman, but I thought at least one person was going to say looks. So I did challenge them on that a little bit, but yeah.
Personality, right? Okay, so can either of you elaborate why? I want to start with you, since you were the most excited or whatever. So. Yeah, why is it?
Y'all get old.
Y'all get old?
Yeah, you gotta have some fun.
What about you?
Personality.
And I'm saying, like, why is
Why?
it? Yeah.
I mean, you want someone that you're gonna relate to and be a good person at the end of the day.
Okay. What about you?
The looks are gonna fade, so you want someone that you're gonna be able to laugh with. I mean, my fiance has seen me through the absolute worst of me, like, being drunk as shit, like, doing some
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Oh, this is my guy right here. I should have introduced you, but yeah. So go ahead.
I enjoy my boyfriend's personality. He's pretty fucking funny, so it makes life more tolerable when life sucks, so
Okay.
that's my thought.
I got you. So let me ask one more question. I know this, like, has this ever happened to you? A random guy coming out of nowhere asking questions and shit about things. Has that ever happened to either of them?
No, actually not in the Bronx.
Not in Lincoln?
No.
Okay. She actually thinking about the shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I fuck with that. Okay, so there's another question I want to ask you. I'm trying to remember, it's slow to forget. Okay, so would you rather a guy approach you?
Shout out to Ron, and I appreciate you sliding through. Y'all do me a favor, fuck with your boy and hit that like button. Real talk, man. I'm doing live infield approaches, talking about dating and black pill and stuff like that. Actually trying to get some, like, I'm trying to, garner like proof of what I'm saying is to be true or legit, right? So I'm actually experimenting with what I'm teaching or whatever, right? So the least you guys can, even though I know you guys don't agree with me or whatever, it's all good. The least thing you can do is fuck with your boy and like the video, So yeah, shout out to Ronan.
Or would you rather choose a guy?
My name's Chris. He wants to be a YouTuber. He's going to be a YouTuber. He's going around asking questions. He left me behind.
Bro, I told you on the way. I said I was upstairs by the car though. You know? So I apologize if I left you behind, man. You know, I apologize if I left you behind.
We're not having a bad conversation, no.
Okay, I got you. So would you rather a guy choose you? No. A guy approach you, or would you rather a guy like, or would you rather approach a guy?
I went out to that when a guy that approached me.
Okay, what about you? Okay, what about you, ma'am?
I'd rather have someone approach me.
Okay.
I'm shy, so definitely someone approach me.
Okay, now this goes into my second question, right? So, how often do you get approached?
Oh, almost every time I go out.
Like now, right?
Like now, yeah.
Okay, I got you. What about you? Huh? You don't know? Okay, what about you?
I got this nice rock now, so not often.
I respect it. What about you?
I mean, it happens, but
It happens. But it's like indifferent. You don't like look for it or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just whatever.
it happens like every time, but
Every time? Okay, I got you. So another question I want to ask is, I should have fucking wrote all this down. You know, but it is what it is. So like, do women have preferences of like guys that they like?
yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay, what about, so what is yours? Black, white, Spanish, tall, short, whatever. Go ahead.
Preferably tall.
Tall.
Maybe a little muscle on them.
Like 7 foot?
Not 7 foot.
Okay, that's exaggerating. I'm being hyperbolic. Go
I
ahead.
mean, taller than me, preferably. I'm not too picky.
I got you. What about you?
Just someone with good morals.
Someone with good morals?
Yeah,
So height don't matter? You women have no idea. I'm gonna say you guys, you women have no idea. This is very talked about on YouTube, so I just want to shed light on it more. So you said you really don't care, it's just personality or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
What's up? What's the question?
Yeah, so what is your preference of guy that you would prefer?
I'm dating, like dating.
Tall, short, Indian, whatever.
Anything?
Anything?
I went from like a 6'6" guy to a 5'7" guy. He's my husband. Well, soon to be husband now.
Okay, I got
Bald. I don't care.
I got you.
It's just if I match with them.
Vibe with him or whatever?
Yeah, and personality wise.
Okay, like you said earlier. So
I mean, obviously I'm still attracted, but you know,
I got you.
still.
Man, what about you?
My boyfriend's like 6'1", so I like taller guys, but
Taller guys.
then I'll be honest. So.
Okay, I got another question. Do women prefer shorter? Well, have you ever dated a shorter guy? A guy shorter than you, or like the same height?
Technically, no.
You've never done it?
Same height as me, but never shorter than me.
Same height. What about you? Never dated a guy shorter than you? So the height deal is a thing. Okay, what about you?
Not sure.
Okay, now the height pill is a thing, bro. You know, if you a dude, bro, and you short, I mean, it might be over for you, bro. If you a dude, man, you know, if you short, it will be harder for you. I will admit that, you know. So I would rather be a tall, ugly dude versus a short dude that's attractive in the face. I mean, that's just me. So yeah.
Guy, like, what the fuck is the height pill? Go ahead.
5'1", so
5'1"? Okay, what about you?
Thank God that the Most High don't make mistakes, and He, generally speaking, make men taller than women. So you will find it's not easy for a short guy, a guy that's 5'6" or whatever, to find a woman that's either the same height or shorter than him. You feel me? It won't really be that difficult, but it will be harder because women would prefer a guy that is significantly more taller. So yeah.
Same, I'm 5'2". There's not many people out there shorter than me.
I love this shit. Okay, I'm gonna ask one more question, and I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a do because I know you probably tired of me asking these fucking questions. Okay, so you know what? It's not even gonna be correlated today. How long have you been in Lincoln?
I've been in Lincoln
Yeah, go ahead.
I've been like 5 years now.
I
live in Omaha.
Omaha? I've never been out there. What about you? No, I actually have been out there, but yeah.
7 years? I
7
think
years?
7 years.
7 years?
That sounds way too long, but I think so.
Okay, what about you?
That's 4 years, I think.
I got you.
Why?
Okay.
Like, why Nebraska?
Are you not from here?
I'm gonna let him
No,
know.
I moved here. I moved
Yeah, I'm
here
with you.
in January 2023. Then my master's.
I feel like an asshole for not even knowing it, but yeah. Okay. Okay.
I Nebraska.
Yeah, I'm saying like, why Nebraska? Bro?
I was born, or not born here, but my family lives here.
Okay, that's good.
My mom
That's born in
yeah, so
Okay.
family up here. And I just wanted to leave. I grew up in Texas.
Okay, that's another question I want to ask you. Another question. So,
You said you were in Texas.
this is a question for all of you right now. So, hold on. Let me pose the question to all of you like at once, right?
Texas is.
I mean, I miss it back then, but I like travel for work, so I've gone to Fort Worth again, and it's a mess right now.
It's run down.
Dallas traffic has merged into,
Everywhere in Texas.
yeah, it's a mess. So
All right, let me pose the question like this. Okay. I got it's an ideology on YouTube, you know, called Black Pill, right? It's nihilistic, you know, it's pessimistic, it's negative. It's guys that think that if you're not a certain look, if you're not a certain height, if you don't have the perfect facial harmony or whatever, then it's like over for you. Just give up on dating women, right? So that is a real ideology on the internet, like on YouTube in general, right? So I want to know, what is your thoughts about that? Like, what do you think about that ideology?
I think there's someone out there for everybody.
Okay.
I think there's someone out there for everybody. Doesn't matter your looks, height, weight, age. There's someone out there for everybody.
Hey, what about
It
you?
just might take you longer to find them. But yeah, I think it's a bad attitude. Like a lot of dudes like that, they have a bad attitude. Like, just be nice, have a good time. Like, not everything's about getting married.
Okay,
I
but
feel like
you
a
know
lot
what?
of guys, like you're describing, they just like hate women or have a bad attitude. It's like, just be nice to people.
Bad experience, so it's kind of give up.
I got you. So it's another 12. Okay, so what if the guy is 5'2", weird looking, you know, with a small dick? So what about a dude like this? So is it a guy like? Is it a woman out there for a guy like this? Tell me.
Sure.
It is. Yeah, there's someone out there for him. I actually agree. Like, they might have to look like a motherfucker, but you know, I do believe that. So what about you? Okay. So I hope you don't feel comfortable asking this question, but I mean, you can answer if you want to.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
I got you.
And ugly. Does he have a chance? And I said, yeah.
It was another thing I added, but I'm gonna let you
He has a
slide.
good personality.
I got you. So go
As
ahead.
long as you're nice.
On some Kevin Hart, you guys.
Yeah.
So I actually like have a podcast that I do on YouTube. I would love to like have one of you on, you know. This is just spur of the moment type shit. This is my very first time doing like a live IRL, so I'm not the best at it. You know, I wasn't really prepared for it, but I'm happy I'm doing it now. So is it like, will any of you be like interested in doing it, or so?
Single gal.
I'm pretty busy, so probably not me.
So I pretty much got rejected by all of the women. So I gonna wrap it up right there. I gonna let it play.
Yeah.
Even the woman that was single was pretty much not fucking with me. But I actually got a story behind that. But I'll let it play for right now.
I mean, it's just like you know, like it's pretty much what we're doing right now, except we're in front of my audience. You feel me? Like, it's like a more direct thing.
See, something else to think about.
I got you. Just just add me on Snap. You feel me? Just think about it. It's all good. You know, no pressure. No pressure. I mean, if you don't want to do it in school, you know, I just wanted to ask a question. You know. I think so. You got a.
Well, she's supposed to have a chair. I've been being asked that.
I already no. I asked her like when I first pulled up. I asked her this. She said, "No, she didn't want to be in the conversation."
Do you need a chair?
I don't know what she wants.
Do you need a chair? I was like,
Like this?
Just add me on Snap if you want to like just say yes or no at whatever point. It's all good.
I've been so busy. It's probably a no, honestly.
That's cool.
Respectfully, you seem very nice.
Yeah. It's a part of it's a part of like what guys go through. You know, you get rejected and you get accepted. You know, it's all good. But it's one more question I want to ask, and then I'll bid you guys to do. So, what can deter you from like what is something that you're
Now, that is how you handle rejection. Like me approaching women, I've been rejected so much, it don't even faze me. It don't even bother me. While on live stream, by the way. But it's just that once you have a certain level of confidence, bro, it's like you know you gonna get something at some point as long as you consistently put yourself out there and approach women. I'm so serious, bro. You gonna have women accept you and you gonna have women reject you. The point with me is I'm the type of dude, I will not stop approaching a woman. I said a woman. I will not stop approaching women until I at least get one woman. I'm so serious. And this live stream is proof of that shit. But yeah.
boyfriend can do it, it's like a deal breaker for you. Tell me. What is it? Huh?
Cheating, yeah, that's cheating.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get to like the last part my last part of this and then I'll open it up, bro. Like Nine the Bishop, I'm gonna wait till I get to the last live stream and I'll open it up.
That's not.
I mean, not the last live. Yeah. I said that right, the last live stream, but yeah.
No, that's like an obvious. So anything besides cheating, that's like an obvious one, you know. Go ahead.
did you take him back? I didn't hear that same note from everybody else who said cheat. That's confidently.
I never had a guy come back. No.
Okay.
Not that hard.
She lucky. Huh?
I'm not taking back. I think I've never had someone cheat on me.
Did you take him back?
Probably. Probably not. I don't have the influence.
It sounds kind of iffy.
I would hope I would deserve someone who wouldn't do that, but
Oh, it's never happened to you.
no.
Okay, so I think you guys said no pretty much for that one. That's an obvious one. I mean, I don't want to get cheated on, so I mean, what the fuck? So anything outside of that?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, if cheating is like a deal breaker for like 99.1% of people. So is it anything besides cheating that would be like, I can't do it, you know, I can't take them back?
I feel like drinking
Go
solely.
ahead. Huh?
Addiction.
Addiction, drugs, and stuff like that.
Addiction, drugs, video games. Like, I feel like the list can go on if they're putting a lot of stuff above you.
Is it causing addiction?
Okay, I hear that. So
You said coffee? That was a clever one. Bro. So what about you?
Alcohol is an addiction.
Any addiction.
I don't really drink like that. I don't drink heavy no more.
No, but I'm saying there's people that.
No, you're right. I stopped doing it, you know. That's how I got locked up. You know, I ain't even talk about that. So, yeah, so I think cheating was like a non-negotiable. So what about the, like, is there another one?
Like if you're dating someone or you're married or...
It could be either or. It don't matter.
Oh, well, I mean, marriage, I think, is like
Huh?
marriage is different. Like,
Okay, let's include marriage. Go ahead.
anything that would make you leave.
Yeah.
Oh,
Outside of cheating. I really got to thinking
So
about
I think
this.
cheating is the only, like, I'm married, so like, I think that would be like my only, deal breaker.
The only deal breaker?
Yeah.
Okay. So what about you?
Abuse, obviously.
Huh?
Abuse.
Oh, that was a good one.
Good answer.
That was a good answer right there. Abuse.
Yeah.
Okay, look, I really enjoyed this conversation. I would love to take a picture of you know, before I left with all three of you. Is that cool? Or? I mean, it's all good.
I don't want a picture of me. Is that what you said?
Well, I got a camera. I take pictures. I done had about 3 or 4 people. And hey, bro, can you take a picture of me? I'm like, yeah, whatever. So. You good? Okay. Nice talking to both of you. You too. Yeah, we good, man. Good.
Okay, I guess I'll go and open the panel up now. So.
I'm reading the comments on my phone. No. Just,
What's your next
downstairs?
Hey, wait, I saw some.
What's good, man? What's up?
I think your name Octorori. The reason why I started early is because I don't know. I don't like. I want to have like my Saturday tomorrow. I don't want to spend my whole Saturday streaming till like 2 a.m, bro. Like fuck that. Like I want to go out and have fun and do shit. I don't want to be streaming for no whole 8, 9, 10 hours, you know. And my whole Saturday is fucking gone because I've been streaming the whole time. You feel me? So I want to start early so I can have a little bit of time to go out and have some fun. You feel me? So yeah.
What you see?
You get it. You already know. The tuition is good.
Yo, hello. Was that TV up there? That TV. I don't remember that TV being up. Bro, I don't remember seeing that TV, bro.
King Pick, I do approach black women, but the thing is, I live in a majority white city. Like it's like 80% white, 20%, 10% black, and everything else mixed in between, right? So it's harder to come across black women, but the black women you do come across, they tend to be mixed race. Like they tend to be like black and white. So that is what's mainly out here. You feel me? So I don't come across like no brown or dark skinned women like that. I'm so serious. So that's the situation. Even though in this live stream I did approach some black women, but I mean, just stick around and see it.
I said I don't remember seeing that TV up there. Gotcha. I've been neglecting the comments on my fucking chat. What's good? Y'all friends? Y'all friends, sisters, or whatever? Y'all good? Hey, look. So it's something that I'm doing right now, right?
What is your vision? What is your vision?
don't hold.
No, I'm not trying to do you. Listen, I wear contacts. And I got glasses, all that shit. So I understand the plight, but goddamn. No, let me see the side.
No.
No, disrespectful shit. Just, I'm curious. Naturally.
King Pick, these are black women I'm approaching, by the way. So, yeah. Well, that I did approach, but yeah.
Well, you know, I'm not prepared, you know. How you know? Huh? Where you from? You from her?
You so trying to roast my accent.
Show City? No, I'm not from mine. I'm from
That's how
Light.
I know, y'all.
Where's my accent? Is it giving it away? Or?
No, I just can tell y'all ain't from here.
No, are y'all like sisters or whatever? I didn't really remember the answer you gave. Y'all friends? Besties? So look, it's something, I'm actually live on YouTube right now. I'm live on YouTube.
Ain't no way.
I'm live on YouTube, real talk. So, well, no, you know, what's good with you, man? Real talk, man. See, I told you, bro. Good with your family. I'm still free, bro. Good talk, man.
I think that's called social proof, by the way. But yeah.
We gonna go take some shots.
I got you. So, I got you. So, it's something that we're doing right now, right?
How old is you? You look young as fuck.
Guess.
You like 20?
I can shop you $5. You can guess my age. I'll give you 2 tries. Go ahead. Nope.
24.
Nope.
I don't know.
I'm 33.
Ain't no.
I promise you, I just turned 33 this year.
You think I am?
How old do I think you are? 22, 23? You 30? We were on the same age.
I was born 95.
Yo, we all sitting here. You heard me? Where your friend go? Okay. I don't think I took one drink. No, I'm planning on doing it. I just don't want to. No. What do you think?
Hey, Nine the Bishop, if you want to join, I just dropped the link if you want to, chime in or whatever on these live approaches. So, yeah.
Well, probably something like Premier Rock, something like for right now. I'm on YouTube. I can't. I gotta talk. I gotta speak. I can't be all drunk and shit trying to speak to my audience. Real talk. I'm type shit. I can't do it. It's 11 o'clock.
It's time to almost hang it up, yeah.
Real talk. So y'all trying to get fucked up, y'all.
We're almost there.
Yeah, we're on the way.
So y'all on the way? I got you. So there's some questions I want to ask to both of you. I got you. So would you rather do the Would you rather do the pro choose, or would you rather choose a man? You feel me? Tell me. You rather choose a dude? No. Okay, now I'm gonna ask you another question. How much do looks matter on the scale from 1 to 2? Tell me. 7 or 8? I got you. Now, on the short term or long term? Short term or long term? Tell me. Long term? Okay, so what if the dude you with, he's corny, he got no swag, he's the ethnicity you like, he the hype like, but he's not really that guy as far as his personality, he's kind of corny. But, he's tall and he got the face or whatever, so which one would you rather prefer? I know it's kind of complicated. I want to ask you this question too. You said you would pass? So personality is more important.
I like personality. I good personality.
All right, hold up.
You like personality? This is crazy, bro. This is a good social experiment right now. I'm telling y'all.
Okay, so on the scale from 1 to 10, what would y'all give this woman right here? What would you guys give this woman on the scale from 1 to 10? Tell me.
Real talk, man.
That woman, what would you guys give her? I would give her close to a 7 as far as her face, because she's a lot prettier in person. Real talk. I think she's biracial. But yeah, well, she is biracial. But yeah, what would you guys give her on the scale from 1 to 10? I would give her about a 7. So yeah.
he's not really the guy as far as so. Would you okay? Would you rather do the hold on. Would you rather do the pro choose, or would you rather like choose a man? You feel me? Tell me. You rather choose the dude? No. Okay, now I'm asking you another question. How much do looks matter on the scale from 1 to 10?
Probably like a 7 or 8.
7 or 8? I got you. Now, on the short term or long term? Short term or long term? Tell me.
Probably a long term.
Long term? Okay, so what if the dude you with, he's corny, he got no swag, he's the ethnicity you like, he the height you like, but he's not really the guy as far as like his personality, he's kind of corny. But, he's tall and he got the face or whatever, so which one would you rather prefer? I know it's kind of complicated. I want to ask you this question too. You said you were pass?
Yeah.
So personality is more important.
I like personality. I good personality. Yeah.
You like personality? This is crazy, bro. This is a good social experiment right now. I'm telling y'all, bro.
I'm for real.
Real talk, man.
Y'all do me a favor. I got about 17 people watching. Fuck with your boy. Hit that like button. I'm showing you niggas my life and shit. I'm putting my life on the line, having niggas roast me and say the women I approach is trash and all that stuff. So if you gonna criticize me, at least hit the like button. Fuck with your boy. But yeah.
It's like more questions I want to ask, but it's kind of loud. I hate this. What's this? Random?
What they saying to you?
Huh? Oh, let me see what they saying. I'm on YouTube. Yeah. You got to do another live stream after this project. Panel discussion here in the 2 hours or something.
How did you end up here?
Okay, you say end up, you mean at the bar or in Lincoln? That's a long 2-hour story. I don't think you're ready for it. I don't think you're ready for it. You gotta.
Make it a short story?
Huh?
You making a short story?
Short story?
Yeah.
I gotta take a drink for that one. Hold up.
Just second,
Frame it short.
like this. Give me the basics.
I got you. So pretty much, this is what happened. I was living with my brother-in-law. He was trying to fuck in Memphis.
In Memphis, okay.
Yeah. Fucked up Memphis, Tennessee. Okay, so I got you. So he was trying to fuck my
Why
brother.
your camera in my face, though?
Said my camera at the face.
Yeah.
I gotta see how fine he is. You feel me?
Ain't no way.
Real talk, they gotta see how fine he is. I tell you, so my brother-in-law was trying to fuck my girl. We got into a fight and he kicked me out. I didn't have nowhere to go. I found out my folks was up here. I moved up. Well, it's actually a whole lot deeper. This is the short version. But I found out I had folks up here, and he pretty much, said, like my mom and my sister was up here, so I just moved in with them. There was about
Kind of folks in Lincoln or folks in Nebraska? Like in Omaha?
Omaha and Lincoln. Omaha and Lincoln. Pretty much. Huh?
Yeah, I got folks in Memphis.
You do?
What's that? Not fucking lemon drop?
So hold up. You got dog. Hold on. Let me say this again. You said you rather personality, like long term, right?
Long term, yeah.
Personality, long term. I got you. So you see that you see that black pill right there?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this white dude? This man nosy as fuck, bro.
The black pill. Okay, so let me tell you what that is. So black pill is an ideology centered around nihilism, like being a dude being pessimistic. They thinking if you don't look a certain way, if you're not a certain height or whatever, that it's pretty much over for you. You know what I mean? Like you might as well just give up on dating. You feel me? So what do you think about it?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I don't really care. I don't pay too much mind to other people what they do, but
Yeah.
I just know, I pay attention to myself. I mind my business.
I got you. Wait, we've been talking for how long have we been talking? Like 15 minutes? I don't even know your fucking name. What's your name?
Probably like 15 minutes. My name is Nessa. I go by Nessa. My name is Vanessa.
You said Janessa?
Yeah, I go by Nessa.
My Enos is. Hold on, wait. So my name Enos.
Real thirsty.
I can see you can do heat being in a fucking lens.
You might be real thirsty.
Huh?
You might be real thirsty.
Yeah, I just took a sip. So yeah, but
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. So I think my homie actually liked this chick. I think he liked her more than I did. Because I noticed how he was looking at like okay, let me go back right quick. Now I still fuck with my homie, but I did notice I think he liked her more than I did or whatever. But so let me go back right quick. I need y'all to peep this.
It
is what it is.
Yeah, I don't really care. I don't pay too much mind to other people and what they do, but
Yeah.
I just I pay attention to myself. I mind my business.
I got you. You know, wait, we've been talking for how long have we been talking? Like 15 minutes? I don't even know your fucking name. What's your
Probably like 15 minutes. My name is Nessa. I go by Nessa. My name is Janessa.
You said Janessa?
Yeah, I go by Nessa though.
Nessa. I got you. My name Enos is. Hold on, wait. So my name Enos is.
Real thirsty.
I can see you can do heat being in a fucking lens.
You might be real thirsty.
Huh?
You might be real thirsty.
You see how he looking right there? I think he, I don't know. Like I could be wrong. I don't know. I think he liked it her more than I did. You feel me? Because he was like, he was with the other chick, but I think he actually wanted to talk to her. You feel me? So I don't know. That's just what I assume. I could be wrong. I don't know.
I just took a sip. So yeah, but
That's for you, bud.
You got booking boo?
no.
Don't let your YouTubers see you pass up that, yeah.
I can't take 2 minutes. I can't take 2 minutes. I can't get fucked up.
You said one. That's your first one. So that's only your second one to the night. It's 11 o'clock.
The night
I tell you what,
The
no.
night is young.
No, I
You
tell you
got
what.
all night.
No. I tell you what. I'll take a sip. No, I'll drink it if you take a sip. I'll drink the whole thing if you take a sip. And then I'll drink every shot out. Huh? So you gotta give it a drink. Hold on.
That's all I need. My bad.
You wanna take a sip? I ain't got no weird STDs in there.
I don't know if I'm in here. All I gotta do is the same thing.
I got you. What you been drinking on? What you been drinking on?
Don Silver.
Don Silver?
Yeah.
I got you. How did y'all meet each other?
Man, we are way motherfucking back like a Cadillac was both black.
I got you. Cadillac was both black.
Yeah, we know.
You read my comments out right quick. Let's see if these motherfuckers come out.
What talking about? What's tea?
My professional. Let's see, enjoyer.
Hey, y'all let me know if I'm harassing these hoes. Like, let me know. I don't think I'm harassing them, but y'all let me know if I'm harassing, right? If she all in the camera trying to read my comments, y'all let me know if I'm harassing though.
And consistently said we're not doomed. You see what they're talking about? Talking about the people's eyebrows going like that. You see that shit? Nah, let me
They'll
see.
be alright. They'll be
I
alright.
told y'all they get pressure. Let me see. Justin Maxon, YouTube game, that haha. We got to do another live stream after this. The Prodigy. Excuse me, guys. Panel discussion. Bro, y'all niggas hating, bro. Y'all lucky I can't come in back. What's up, man? Why y'all keep giving me all the drinks, bro? What the fuck? They trying to get me fucked up.
Oh my god, 3 and 1 on live stream? Oh my god.
Bro, I think that chick. I think they bought me at least 3 drinks, bro. You feel me? At least 3.
Wait. Open it. On live stream, 3 shots.
Yeah.
Cheers. Look at you. Big
Nah, yeah, I do it.
Are you doing shots? No. Are you doing
Yo, who buying the shots, bro?
I don't know.
I buy shots.
Now, you see the women, they got their card out, right? Like they the one buying all the shots. I didn't even tell them to do it. They just did it, you know, because they just like, want to have a good time or whatever. You feel me? So yeah, man. Like you don't, I don't even really buy shots for women when I go out. I'm so serious. I do it here and there. Like if I go out 10 times, maybe it'll be 2 women that I buy a shot for. But honestly, bro, I don't really be buying chicks drinks like that, bro. Because sometimes I don't. Sometimes this happens. It's to a point where I'm drinking shit and I'm not even realizing that, like, who the hell bought this drink? That's why, notice I wanted her to take a sip of the drink because I didn't buy the drink myself. And it's like, I don't trust what's in this drink, so I'm going to let her sip it first to make sure. But I'm like, you know what? They don't know me, so they don't have a reason to, like, be, you know, conniving or whatever. So yeah, but honestly, bro, you don't necessarily need to like buy drinks every time you go out. Somebody'll be willing to buy a drink for you. So yeah.
Who been buying the shots? You?
Well, he was.
I'll buy one.
But I'm not. I'm doing.
Huh? You want to do this one? Go ahead.
The bartender, she definitely was fine. I will say that. I'm not really into white chicks like that, but that bartender was fine. And I see a lot of you guys wanted me to talk to her, but bro, I couldn't. She was serving like 5-6 dudes at a time, bro. Like when I talk to a woman, I want to have their undivided attention. I don't want to talk to them for 5 seconds and then she got to stop and serve this dude, and then she got to come back and talk to me, and then she got to stop talking to me to like serve a woman with her boyfriend or whatever. No, I need her undivided attention. You feel me? It's dumb as hell trying to talk to women while they serving motherfuckers. Y'all niggas stupid, bro. So yeah, I don't know why you guys wanted me to talk to that bartender woman while she was serving 100 million motherfuckers at once. But what's good with your mama, bro? What's up with your family?
What up? What up?
What's up, man? So is there anything you want to elaborate on or whatever, or you just reacting or whatever?
Fuck it. So, what would I say? I got a question. What made you with the one that kept on talking about she a lawyer and all the other shit? I respect.
Oh, you talking about the bitch ass white woman?
Yeah. What made you stick around long?
Okay, so well, it was mainly the fact that she was telling me what I wanted to hear, for the most part. So the first question I asked her was this. The first question was, is looks more important than height? And she actually said something, well, not looks more important than height, but which one is more important between like looks and like personality, right? And the response that she gave me was a response that I had never heard nobody say before. So I'm like, okay, she said that response. Maybe I can pull more information out of her, right? And I was able to pull a little bit more information out of her, but I really wasn't really able to like milk it, completely, right? Because she was like kind of bitchy. But that was like the main reason. Like, let me tell you what she said. She said that the reason why she think looks is more important is because your humor, your charm, your personality, you can critique that over time. You can become like more funny as you go into more experience just talking to people in general, right? But she said how you look, you won't look like that forever, right? You will get old, you will get like you can look good for as long as possible, right? You can like keep yourself looking good for as long as possible, but your mindset or whatever, or the internal is more important than the external. You can consistently work on the internal, till you die. And this is what I'm saying. You can learn new information indefinitely, right? You feel me?
Right.
You can take in new information indefinitely, but how you look, you feel me? You can like cap out on that, right? Just like you going to the gym working out, you only can get like you can like your genetics, like your genetic potential, will cap out to some at some point is what I'm saying, right? But the information and like who you are as a person, right? And you being able to articulate yourself and all these different things, like any in a situation to where you like speaking to another person, you can get better at that indefinitely, right? So there's what I'm saying. Like you can go overseas, like you can learn another language, you know, become proficient at that language and actually get better with your game because you know a whole nother language is what I'm saying. So basically what I'm saying is this is what she said, bro. Yo, looks will fade over a period of time. You can keep yourself looking good as long as possible, but eventually, bro, how you are, like who you've become, like, you know what, bro? I'll just leave it at that. I pretty much already said what I wanted to say. So I feel like I'm just like repeating myself over and over again. So yeah, man.
And then my next question. With you asking that woman for her Snapchat,
Which one? You talking about when I was talking to the group?
The one that said really tall? Yeah, the one in the blue, the first jump.
Oh, okay, that white chick in the blue, the blonde. Okay.
Yeah.
she talked kind of funny.
Yeah. But like, what made you keep trying to ask her?
How many times did I think that I asked her once or twice? I don't know how many times.
Maybe I'm not trying to over exaggerate because I can't remember. Maybe 3 to 4.
Well, okay, so I wish I could have had the camera on her face, right? You know, because the thing was she was being influenced by the woman beside her too. You know, it wasn't really just me talking, trying to ask her. The only reason why I asked her or I kept pursuing because she looked like she wasn't sure. So I'm like, I'm okay. Are you sure you want to do this or not? You feel me? Are you 100% sure? You feel me? Because once I leave this whatchamacallit, I'm not coming back. I'm not talking to you. It is what it is, right? So I'm like, you need to like make your mind up right now. You feel me? Now the woman beside her was constantly hinting and saying like, this is a single dude or whatever. You feel me? Like this is an opportunity for you, you know? And I just really wanted to like let her know like, is this what you want to do or not? Now, honestly, like her saying no, it really didn't bother me because obviously you know why, right? But that was really the only reason. I just wanted to make sure that she, you know, had her mind made up. You know, I honestly don't. I think I asked her like 2, maybe 3 times max, but that was really it. You know, so.
All right, I ain't got no more questions.
I got you. And let me say this last thing. You want me to tell you what's funny about that, bro? Right hand to the Most High, bro. Yeah. That woman seen me talking to all them other fucking women in the whatchamacallit, and she got mad.
Which one?
The one that I asked. She seen me talking to all them other fucking women, and she gonna get mad, like looking at me with a stink face and shit. When you rejected me, and now you see me talking to all these other women in the spot, and you gonna get mad. That's why I'm like, you need to be sure, because once I leave, you might see me talking to these other women, and you gonna get in your fucking feelings. You feel me? So
yeah, man, one thing I noticed about groups is when the group can either work for you or against you. Like if the group hyping her up, she gonna be more, I guess you call it social proof. She gonna be more prone to do some shit. And if that group is against you, I hate this shit. It just depends on which side of the spectrum you fall on, cause it's like a double-edged sword. But yeah, I get what you're saying with that. Did she try to spin back or anything like that, or she just had a look on her face?
No. She didn't spin back. She just had that look. You feel me? As if this mother like fuck this dude type shit, right? So yeah, man, and I do agree with what you're saying. I think the situation with her, the woman that was beside her, the other white woman beside her that was influencing her, I think she felt like pressure. You feel me? You know, I don't think she was really attracted to me like that. And the fact that she had a woman beside her or whatever that was telling her, this is a dude, you know, this is your opportunity, this is your chance. I think she felt pressure off that, right? So I think that was the situation with that. But at the same time, even if she would have spent back, I probably wouldn't have gave her, you know, I probably wouldn't have talked to her because at that point she already showed me that she wasn't really fucking with me because I need that genuine, like, interest, you feel me? So that's me. Yeah. You know, type shit. So yeah, I do agree. Like if I approach a group of women and if I say if it's 5 women, if 2 of those women, you know, is not feeling me or just not really fucking with me in that situation, then pretty much the rest of the group is really not gonna be into me neither. They might actually end up saying we don't even want to entertain you in a basic conversation type shit. So yeah, that can be a situation too. But with that being said, you know, let me go ahead and get back to it. I'm starting to lose niggas.
do the next one. Though.
I got you. For sure.
I need a dollar shot. What is your next shot? You said number 4.
Next shot, number 4. I got you. You know, I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. You know, I still got my live.
And Dave, want to tell you something, dude? Dave, you there, bro?
Wait. Yeah, I'm right here. What up?
Yeah, so another thing, too. You know them chicks got mad at me, bro?
Which one's the group?
No, those 2 women, the 2 black chicks, right?
Oh, damn, what happened?
They got mad at me because I wouldn't drink with them.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, because they was buying me drinks, but I wasn't really drinking them like that, so they got mad about that shit. Real talk.
Did you tell them you ain't drink?
Yeah, I did. You feel me? And they would still fuck with me here and there, but like when they was buying me to drink, we went to another bar, another like bar, right? Well, not another bar, but we went to the downstairs bar, you know. And they was trying to buy me drinks there, but I wasn't really accepting the drinks because I'm still trying to stream and all that stuff. Or I'm still trying to stream. But when I would say, you know what, I'm good. You know, I didn't have about four drinks already. I don't want no more drinks. People like, oh, this nigga lame. You feel me? Like, let's go type shit. You feel me? So I'm like, I can't right hand, bro. Like that was. It's just like if you buying a chick a drink and you constantly like, you know, and she constantly like, I'm good. You know, they gonna like. The woman would take it as like, I don't like you. You feel me? Or like, you don't like me type situation. So that was it. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have gotten a lot more fucked up, or I probably wouldn't have gotten fucked up. But the fact that I was streaming, I couldn't afford to be drunk on camera, you know, because I'm trying to ask questions, do interviews, and all this different type of stuff. So yeah.
Hey, so I got a question with that. Why, like, let's say you saw she was trying to keep feeding you drinks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Just be like, hey, I got something else to do. Try to get the information and then slide out of there. That what?
I did. I did.
You did.
Yeah.
You got it. Did you?
Yeah, I got Yeah, I got. Well, like
okay.
I'll let the video finish playing, but I got her information first, and then the situation happened to where they not necessarily rejected me, but they pretty much disregarded me and just did their own thing. You feel me?
Yeah.
So yeah, like it was in this situation right here, or this interaction where I got their information. I got her information. You know, Ashley, bro, she, you know, I'm not even getting into that, but I got the information, and then later on that night, I'll say about 30 to 40 minutes after that, you know, it was a situation where it was trying to get me more drinks, but I'm like, I'm good. You feel me? I'm not trying to get fucked up on camera, you know. So after that, they pretty much disregarded me. So yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
I can't do too much. Read my comments right now.
What they saying? Are they cool?
I got a lot of hate watching. I got a lot of cool people. A lot of them be hating. Nah, they hate me. Yeah, they don't know you, so you good. They hate me. They hate me, so it's all good. We need to take a picture together at some point. I got my camera and shit with me. You probably don't even notice this big motherfucker. Gotta get him a picture of it. It's so loud up there, I feel like I ain't got no choice. And I got these motherfuckers hating in the comments and shit.
You ask people back? I because they can't follow back.
Of course I do. I'm not an asshole. Most of the time I'm not.
I thought it was kind of funny that she thought that I wasn't gonna follow her back. It was kind of funny to me.
Fuck, man. My live glitch, bro. Hold up. I don't know what they want. I can't stop. I'm motherfucking live. Well, yeah, I can't see my comments. I can't see my comments, so.
If your head like this point, Luke is gonna be there.
I'm motherfucking live glitch, man. I'm motherfucking my live glitch.
Hey, Prodigy, I got
I can't see my comments no more.
Go ahead, bro.
you plan on doing this again?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Same setting, another bar, or a different setting?
Probably the same setting. You feel me? Like I would like. I'm probably never gonna do this in the gym setting. Doing this like in like the supermarket. That's kind of weird. I might maybe college campus or something like that, but that really depends on how many women be out. But yeah, I definitely plan on doing this again. It might be like nightlife type of setting because it's like the women are there. It's gonna be easier to just talk to the women because they are there to actually like conversate and congregate with people. You feel me? So it's like a better environment for that. So yeah.
All right. Do you smoke?
Yeah, here and there. I don't smoke too heavy. You feel me?
Yeah,
I used to do edibles. I used to do like edibles and all that stuff, but I almost OD. I thought I was gonna OD. I got a whole story time about that shit. But yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask, would you like hit a hookah lounge or something like that? I don't know if that's your thing.
Bro, I haven't hit a hookah lounge in damn near 2 years, bro.
Yeah, me. I was just trying to, cause like I'm thinking about it this way. If you don't drink and you in the environment.
No, I drink. No, I drink. I just don't drink heavy. You feel me?
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Alright, we're gonna go downstairs.
Y'all plan on going inside the thing to dance or whatever? I can't dance but well. Huh? Come on. Yo. Trying to go. I know it. Are they? Trying to go down there. I mean, you can holler at her. I'll holler at them. Good. White girl? Yeah. Good, you good. I don't want to stop screaming, but my shit glitch, bro. God damn.
I give her about I give her about anywhere between a 6 or a 7 overall, bro. You feel me? Like she's cute and her body is okay, it's decent, but she's not like drop dead gorgeous type shit. So I give her anywhere between a 6 or a 7. So yeah.
got to call to the block here to give me change the song right quick. He said he won't. He did it one time before, but I ain't asked him like 3 times. Maybe he's probably right. Huh?
I'm gonna go to my next one. Pull up. Alright. This is my last one. Let me go to this last one, and then we gon', you know, I might answer some questions, and I'm probably gonna close it down. Where is it? Oh, wait a minute. Y'all be patient, you know, just give me a second to find it. Okay, here it is. All right, okay, let's get to it. Let me see.
Hey, you mind if I question you guys right quick? So, hold on, what's your name? What's your name? Huh?
She lost her voice.
You lost your voice? Okay, I wasn't expecting nobody to lose their voice. What about you?
Who's Diana?
Diana? What about you? Sarah? All right, what about you, man?
Tweet.
Huh?
Tweet.
Tweet?
Tweet.
Tweet? Look, I apologize. I apologize. You good, man. So, I got you. So, I'm live right now. Yeah, I'm live right now. So do I have permission to film? I just want to know. Because it's something I'm doing right now. I'm doing like a social experiment. Is it cool? Is it cool, man? I got you. Huh? I got a page? Yeah. I'm locked out of it, so I can't access it, but I do have it. I mean, you still can add me if you want, man. I apologize. You still can add me. It's True Prodigy 27 spelled with 2 I's. Yep. I just saw the line back up, so yeah. Your voice gone, so you good. You good. I got you.
My bad, I can't hear right now.
You good, man. Hold up.
I'm a photographer though too.
You're a photographer too?
Yeah.
I'm not the one. I just do it for fun. So yeah. These your friends or whatever, or these your friends and sisters or whatever, or huh? Is your girlfriend or both of them your girlfriends? I'm like, damn, bro, this man mad. I got you, man. Hold on, wait a minute. This is me right here. It's me right there, man. I almost got my fingernails. I almost wanted to do that, but I was like, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't lie. I can't do that. I almost did it like a couple years ago. But yeah, so I heard I can't talk to her. Her voice pretty much gone. So I guess I can talk to both of you, right? Okay, I got you. So is this your girlfriend?
Yeah.
I got you. So, how tall are you? No, you good. How tall are you? No. This is perfect. Huh?
You trying to make me look bad?
No. No. This is a part of the experience. So when you chose him, hold on, wait a minute. Let me turn my camera around right quick. Are you sure this your boyfriend? Yes, I got you. Huh? You bisexual?
Yes. We are.
All three of you?
She's straight. I'm sure she's straight.
You good?
Bond 5'7".
You 5'7"? You said, what about me?
Yeah. Are you straight? Are you bi?
Nah, I'm straight. I'm straight. Okay. So you said you 5'7", right? You have a lovely lady right here. And so there's a group on YouTube called Black Pill. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. She was disrespecting that dude like the whole time I was present there, bro. It was you guys gonna hear me say like, "Are you sure this your boyfriend?" Because she was disrespecting the fuck out of this dude. I'm so serious right now. So, yeah.
It's a group of you know Red Pill. Okay. You know what? This is kind of deep for you, so I'm gonna keep it surface level. So it's a group of people on YouTube called the Black Pillars, right? These guys, their ideology is centered around looks and height, and guys being like the perfect face, having the perfect facial structure and all these things. You know, it's pretty much all just centered around looks and stuff, right? So I want to know from both of you. I can't ask her. Fuck. So I just want to know from both of you, like, how important is that on a scale from 1 to 10? How important is look? Okay, on a scale from 1 to 10, how important is look? Asking both of you. You don't know?
Looks won't get you far.
Looks won't get you far?
Yeah, like you can look good and shit, but what's really
Okay. I got you. I'm actually filming right now too, so I want to just let you know. Okay. So you said looks is not really like everything as far as long term?
Yeah.
I got you.
Like it can definitely like people at first like up on people, but like what's there like in the long term, you know?
I got you. That's why I got you. So you said you. I'm gonna ask you anyway. So, and I think like we are men, so we can kind of identify one another. But on a scale from 1 to 10, like how important is looks? Go ahead, man. Yeah, on a scale from 1 to 10. As far as like as far as women, I should say. Go ahead.
It really doesn't matter with the fact.
It don't matter to you? Okay, what about you?
You already know.
I can't ask her because her voice gone. I don't know how the fuck she lost her voice, but it's all good.
She can give numbers, like,
Are you a mute?
No, she got a voice, but you know, it's like chorus, you know, like she woke up like that. Like I don't know.
I was curious. I was just gonna say, how the hell did that happen?
Yeah, she doesn't know.
It's all good. All right, man. So okay. So you know what? Hold on. Let me face the camera around the other way. Hold on. I got you.
Answer these questions too. Like, I want to know.
Oh, okay. I fuck with that, man. I got you. So my answer to the question is, I pretty much think, as a man, right? You know, we are more like me personally. It's looks first, and then personality second. As a man.
That makes sense.
Okay. So the woman is gonna be the opposite, right?
Yeah, because I don't know, like sometimes like good-looking men, they know that they're good-looking, so they use it to their advantage, you know, and then they like try to act all cool and shit, you know, and it's like you're not really all that, like, you know, like,
I got you.
Just because of like how you look on the outside, you know, and then they're like super bitchy at the end of the day. I don't know.
I got you. So would you rather like approach women, or would you have women approach you? Tell me. It's kind of, well, you know what? I'm not going to even ask that question because that's an easy answer. So how often do women approach you?
Yeah, let's
How often do it happen?
What's up?
Me personally, it don't happen to me that often either. As far as approach, as far as like looking at me and all that stuff, that happens. But as far as women outright approaching me, asking me, it don't happen like that.
Okay, so I'll say this. So I see what y'all saying in the chat. When I do this again, I'm going to do this again at some point. I don't know yet, but when I do it, you guys will know. I'll let you know like a week ahead of time. So I'm going to actually have questions, you know, that I'm going to pose to the women, you know, and I'm gonna have it a lot more professional, right, or whatever, right? So, yeah, I know I posed the question long term, but I mean that is what I mean. Like that is like I had to like ask it in a way where it matters towards the woman, because when a woman is trying to seek a dude, you know, she's more so looking for long term. So that's why I had to pose it like that. You know, because if I would have said short term, you know, it would have been like whatever, you know. So, yeah, honestly, I think either way I would have asked it, I probably wouldn't have got the same answer. But, you know, when I do this again, I will pose it, you know, in both ways, long term and short term. So, yeah. You guys got to remember, man, like, this was spur of the moment shit. I don't have a script. I don't have nothing. You know, all of these questions that I'm asking is coming straight off the dome, you know. So that's why I plan on doing it again, but I'm going to be a lot more prepared this time. So, yeah. And on top of that, I was drinking. So there was another factor, too. So, yeah.
You know.
Pretty rare, no? Or what?
So what about you? Like, okay, so how often do like men approach you?
Every other day type shit.
Every other day? Okay, what about you? She looked really good, by the way, so I could see why. You as well. I got you. This man, he on the phone, man. Okay, your sister calling you? Okay. I got you. Okay. I can't talk to her. I hate this shit, bro. I hate this shit. So, okay, let me ask you another question. So, I think I'm the only, so you're the only one I can really engage, right? So, okay. Yeah, it's my guy. He low-key don't really want me to do this. But this is, yeah, I do. He's not necessarily against it. He just don't want me to do it, you know? So.
Yeah, something I want to say, see, it's a lot harder to, it's like I want y'all to understand, no interaction is going to go how you want it to go. It's not going to be perfect, you know, like me personally, I think most of the interactions I had was pretty good, but I do know that doing this type of shit live, bro, it's like there is no faking anything. You know, like what you see is what you get. So I'm going to post it because I know that I did a really good job in this, you know. But like honestly, bro, the only way I probably would not post it is if you know I probably, you know, did something like weird or whatever. Like if the woman would have like threw a drink at me, you know, if I would have gotten into like a fight or something like that, then maybe I probably wouldn't have posted it. But I think that overall, I think I did pretty decent, you know. So yeah.
Well, yeah, he don't want to be on camera, I should say. Yeah, I don't know, like, what he do, like, maybe a drug dealer, I don't fucking know. He like, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah, talk. Yeah. But, so let's, okay, so let me ask you another question. So when you went, okay, so how often do you go out together?
Like, rarely, no. Yeah, like, pretty rarely. Yeah.
Pretty rarely?
Like, we go to the park, we go to the gym. Like,
Oh, you go to the gym?
yeah.
Do you go to the gym, bro? Do you go to the gym? You don't? I'm actually jealous, bro. I'm jealous. Let me tell you why I'm jealous. You got her and you don't even have to work out, bro. You got her, you ain't have to work out, bro. I'm jealous. Listen, okay.
Personality.
Huh? Personality? I got you. So, you know what? I actually approach a lot of women in the gym. So how often do you get approached in the gym? Just if it's a lot, or if you think it's a lot, just give a thumbs up. And if you think it's not really a lot, thumbs up. Or like in the middle, hold up.
Like you approaching men?
No, the other way around. Yeah. What about you? So?
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. What ethnicity are you? Mexican. What about you?
I'm Salvadorian.
Huh?
Salvadorian?
Salvadorian.
Yeah.
Salvadorian?
Salvadorian.
Look, I got a fucked up country. You got to forgive me. I got a fucked up country accent, so yeah, I can't pronounce things that way. You got to forgive me for that. But you said you Salvadorian, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it right.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that like in another country or whatever?
It's like right
What about?
below Mexico. Like it's like, but above like Brazil or like South America. It's
I got
like
you.
right there. It's like Central America. So it's like
Got you.
Guatemala, El Salvador, Honduras. It's like,
I got you. So let me ask all three of you a question, right? Let me ask all three of you. Okay. I'm kind of drunk a little bit, so yeah.
Now, see, I think they're actually in a relationship, but I think it's more so the fact that, like, I don't know, like they are in a relationship, but it's the fact that they're both bisexual, so they could tolerate each other because of that fact, right? But yeah, honestly, bro, like that dude, you know, and that, like, I asked them this multiple times, and they just gave me the same answer, like, yes, we are together. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
You gotta forgive me. A little bit. I'm tipsy. So, I got you. So let me ask all three of you a question, right? Let me ask all three of you. Okay. I'm kind of drunk a little bit, so you gotta forgive me. A little bit. I'm tipsy. So it's a black. So it's an ideology, right? It's called Black Pill on YouTube.
Yeah, they are 100%. She said it. You probably, like, when I first approached them, like, I asked them, so are you bisexual? And then she said, yes, we are bisexual. That's what she said, you know. And I believe that because of how the Asian dude is dressed and his demeanor and how he carry himself. He seemed like he swing both ways, like real talk. So, yeah, they are 100% bisexual because she said it and because of how the dude, you know, interacted with me in the situation. But, yeah.
It's like a group of men, you know, it's guys that are like nihilistic, pessimistic. They think that the only way they can get a woman is that they are like a certain height or like they have like a perfect like bone structure and all these different things. So like how, and that's why I asked you that question the first time, right? Just exactly, you know, because this is a group on YouTube. They actually have this mindset. If you're not like a certain height, a certain weight, you know, it's like I can't get a woman. And obviously, like, you 5'7" and you got her, so that like debunks it. You feel me? Real talk. So is that like a real thing, or is that like a superficial thing that's really like? I'm
gonna keep it a bug. I didn't actually, like, when I said that you 5'7", that's how you actually got her. I actually didn't mean it. I was just saying it just to be nice. I know the reason why he got her is because he's bisexual, bro, and she's bisexual. So I mean, yeah, that's just my opinion, though.
Go ahead.
I feel like it depends on the girl. Like, you know, like, obviously, like, a 10 out of 10 bad.
Yeah.
Like, he has standards to hold herself, like, up there. I feel like she would have those.
Okay, so I got you. So let me ask her. Well, this is geared toward all three of you, but I'm going to ask her first. So do you get more attention on social media or online? I mean, social media or offline? You know, via guys approaching you in person. So how often is that? Just give a thumb up if it's a lot, and you know, give a thumbs down if it's not really that, you know, that prevalent.
Like in person, no, she's like not on social media. She's like mysterious girl, like doesn't post at all. But when she posts, it's like hella likes, like hella likes on her stories, like shit.
I got you.
And I feel like she's the type to have like people approach her.
I got you. So let me talk to you. So do you, hold on, what race are you? Like a fucking, I'm thinking like Japanese swordsman or some shit. I don't know.
I'm Vietnamese, but I'm also
You gotta, let me take some time to process that. I've never heard of that mix before. It's kind of interesting, you know. But, so, do you have access to, like, okay, you know what, I don't want to ask this. I low-key feel bad just asking this question. But, so, you know what, I'm going to just ask you, because I don't think it's right for me asking you this question. That fucking alcohol kicking in right now. Okay, so look. Okay, so, I asked her that question, so I'm going to ask you, like, how much, you know, do you get attention online versus offline, the measure? Like, what is asking you this question. That fucking alcohol kicking in right now. Okay, so look. Okay, so I asked her that question, so I'm gonna ask you, like, how much, you know, do you get attention online versus offline? Like, is it a lot or a little bit? Like what is the measure? It's kind of the same. Like, no. And when I said it, I mean like DMs, right? The DMs that you don't look at and the DMs you actually do look at. You feel me? Like, yeah. I'm guessing it's more, but you know, I can't speak for you. So.
I don't know. I feel like I don't really get that many DMs because my shit's like public or private, you know?
I got you. So.
Like, it's mostly like, and I have like only my friends on there, like friends and family.
I got you. So how often do you look at them? Not often.
It's mostly like the chats with like friends that I live with.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. So, what about you? How often do you like pay attention? Not often. Well, yeah, I mean, she can't respond. Well, maybe she can text you. She can't say shit over voice. But so, and I plan on taking a picture after this. Maybe it's cool. I can take a picture of all three of you. You know, I can take a picture of all three of you after this is done. It's cool. It's cool. I got you. So, another question I want to ask. I'm trying to suppress this fucking alcohol. I done had about 5 drinks. Go ahead.
How do you feel about snow bunnies?
White women?
Flip the camera. Flip the camera. Let me see your reaction. Flip the camera.
Y'all know, y'all know, hey, the people that watching, y'all know how I feel, you know. Yeah, they already know. You know what, okay, I'll go answer. You know, my audience know, but I'll go ahead and answer.
I'm like your little homeboy over there. You attracting them type shit.
Now, my homie, he was over there talking to like three white chicks. That's why she brought that up, because she was looking at him talking to the other white chicks or whatever. So, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you know. So, okay, so let me ask. Matter of fact, let me hold on. So, I got you. So, my answer is this. I don't really, it comes with too much bullshit.
Really?
It comes with a lot of bullshit, yeah. It's actually like more prevalent, you know, well, it really don't matter the race of woman, but it just comes with a lot of bullshit. Like with white dudes, it's just more bullshit that's attached to it.
So you like your black dudes? You like no black dudes?
Pretty much. I like, well, no. I like black women. I like all races. Okay. But the only problem is I don't like the attention that I get. Like I don't like the negative attention I get dating a certain race. You feel me? That's the only problem. You feel me? Like, do you get a lot of attention, or do you get dudes hating on you or whatever? Huh? Mostly for your photography. Dudes hate on you for your photography. Guys hate on you for your photography? I said, do guys hate on you for you doing your photography?
No, not really. Like, a lot of
do you get Spanish guys hating on you for dating her? It happens to me, that's why I'm asking. Huh? You said you never had that type of interaction? I mean, good for you. I fuck with you on that. That happens to me a lot, so I just really don't like fucking with it. But
the way I see it, like, when it comes to just like dating, I just see it
I got you. Now I'm saying, like, do you get like Spanish guys either confront you or look at you crazy for dating her? Is what I'm saying. Does that happen? It don't happen. You a lucky guy, bro. So you know what? You asked me the question, I'm gonna ask you. I'll turn you the question back in exchange, right? So what is your preference? Black, white, Spanish, Indian, Native American? You know, like him. Mexican dude, Mexican and black. Okay, so what? Hispanic dude. Okay, so what about you? Well, I already see your. I'm not going to ask that question.
So I'm gonna address this question once it gets to a certain point. I'm not gonna address it right now. So yeah.
I got you. So do you get women hating on you for that? You know, like when they see you with a black dude, or you know, when I say black dude, like do you get black women hating on you for that? This is a weird ass question. I just need to pose it. He looking like, yeah, whatever. Huh? It don't happen to you? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. There's no, well, it's really no, huh?
Do you feel like it's mostly like white dudes that like hate on you?
190%, yeah. 90, hold on, let me read my chat right quick. Bro, okay, you guys asking me, okay, you guys have me some questions to ask since you bitching about it in the chat about the question I asked me, so I can ask them, how about that? Bro, okay, you guys asking me, okay, you guys give me some questions to ask since you bitching about it in the chat about that question I'm asking. Stop bitching and just pose questions to me so I can ask them, how about that? You know, I'm down to drunk as fuck asking these questions right now. Real talk. I got my drink, I just finished it anyway. Yeah. Hold on. Ain't really shit in here. But so it was really my part. Well, I need to let you know what I do first and foremost. Okay, we need to start with that. I'm gonna let you know what I do. So what I do is I help dudes like get over their fear of approaching women. I know you said that you get approached a lot, right? You get approached a lot, right? So it's kind of a waste of time asking him. Cause I'm pretty sure like men don't approach you. Like, do men approach you?
Women barely approach men, you know?
No, I'm asking him, like, do men approach you? Yeah. Probably not. If you say yeah, I'm in my live. If you say yeah, I'm in my live. You say often it's like whatever. Huh? Live. Okay, we need to start with that. I'm gonna let you know what I do. So what I do is I help dudes like get over their fear of approaching women. I know you said that you get approached a lot, right? You get approached a lot, right? So it's kind of a waste of time asking him. Cause I'm pretty sure like men don't approach you. Like, do men approach you?
Women barely approach men, you know?
No, I'm asking him like, do
Now, Primal, tell me this dude don't look gay. You can't tell me, bro.
Men approach you? Yeah. Probably not. If you say yeah, I'm gonna end my live. If you say yeah, I'm gonna end my live, it's Rob. You say I gotta end my live. So how often is it? It's like whatever? Huh? I got you, man. So what I do is, like I said, I help guys approach women. You know, like first and foremost, but a lot of guys, you know, like tell me that it's like I'm harassing. You feel me? Like me approaching random women. Like do you guys see that as harassing women? Tell me. Is it? Sometimes it's harassment. Okay, tell me. You know what I'm a hold at. So what about you? No. Go ahead. No. You can tell me what to do. Go ahead.
It depends how pushy they are, like how they are, you know, how thirsty they are that night, you know.
Oh, it's the level of thirst.
Yes.
I appreciate that. You putting me up on game. When I'm drunk like this, I be hella thirsty. That's why I'm trying not to drink too much. Yeah. So yeah, I'm chilling right now though, you know. So I got you. So
You come off respectful, you know.
I got you. Real talk. So it depends on the level of thirst for you, right? So what is your what is your thing that determines like how thirsty guys are? Like the question I just asked her, as far as like what makes it, you know, harassment.
Yeah, like how she said. What? Oh, they try to like they're touchy too, you know? Like,
You said touchy?
Yeah.
You said some guys will like touch you and all that stuff. Your waist? At the gym? No, not at the gym. Like here?
It's usually like mixed out, you know? Obviously, like.
I got you. So have you ever seen that?
Plenty of times. Well, like, I feel like it's the way like men we go to like EM festivals, like we go to like raves and stuff like that. So like there'll be like certain guys that are just like so like let's say if like they were like vibing out or something like that, or like any other like person was.
I can barely hear you guys speak up.
I'm very quiet, yeah.
I guess.
So let's say like if I was at like a rave, I've seen like people like get approached, like women especially, like if
I don't have it like on their face. Go ahead.
If like they're like just enjoying themselves, guys will think it's okay to really like go up to them and like, you know, kind of like really like feel up on them and like, you know, trying to like dance with them, like and they just like think that's okay when really that's not.
See, but like the thing is, at raves, they're under some substance.
Yeah, they're under like a lot
They're
of like.
drinking or rolling or like smoking or some shit. Like,
So when they're sober, it's not really that. So when they're sober, it don't really happen. But as soon as they drink and smoke and all this shit,
It really depends on the person though too, especially like I feel like it doesn't matter like well yes and no, it does matter if like they are like fucked up, but like also there are very much like men those two out there that think it's okay to really approach somebody and think it's okay to just like.
has that ever been a problem for you? Tell me. Like guys touching her and you just, what the hell is going on? Like has that ever been a problem for you?
Wait, say it again?
Okay, so you said that at like a rave party, it happens there, right? When they're like drunk and like.
I feel like bars too. Like it really just happens like anywhere.
I got you.
Like even if they're not sober, there's still some men out there though too that still think it's okay to really, yeah. But like,
I got you.
what you
Yeah, my fault. My internet, you know, acting up right now, so I apologize for that. All right, let's get back to it. I apologize for that. So yeah.
I got you, man. So, like, has it ever been like so bad to where you know you had to like get the fuck off me, like you was ready to fight type shit? Has that ever happened? Go ahead. Huh? One time? What about you? Not really?
I just like act like they're not there and type of thing, you know?
Okay.
Acknowledge their existence.
By the way, this is like my first IRL, my first one. So, you know, I didn't write I don't have a script or anything like that. These are questions off the dome. I'm extremely happy that you guys are asking me questions too. You know, but
What's your height?
7 foot. I'm fucking. I'm talking shit. I'm 6 foot 1 inch. I'm 6 foot 1. Yeah. It's a little bit above average, but it's like I think like for me personally, I think it really don't matter the height as long as you at least average height. But as long as you have a personality and you're able to express yourself like authentically in front of the woman and like let her know how you feeling all that stuff, I think that could be enough for a lot of men, you know. I mean, that's just my opinion. Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right? I can't hear your voice, so I don't know how serious you are. Or what about you?
I think you're right, yeah.
So what if it's a guy that's like too short though?
Too short?
He's like 2 foot.
I'm short. I feel like it depends on the girl.
How tall are you?
Like 5'1". Like, no.
Here's the topic. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, hurtful truth, everyone has a Like, more in a sense of just like,
I remember you said here's the topic. Go ahead, man. Do you guys do content? Do you guys do content? Like you don't create content to help people out or whatever? You don't do well. You can't speak, so I know you can't do it. I feel like I'm roasting her for that. I don't want to like keep roasting her for that.
Like, usually she's the yapper, you know?
You sure? Is she telling the truth? Like, is she usually the yapper?
I feel like here's what I meant by like preference rate is just like the way people like dress or just like, you know, really like fashion wise or like whatever they're into, like music or like interests. That's what I mean really by like preference.
I got you.
I think it's like lifestyle.
Yeah, really lifestyle.
You said like lifestyle?
One dude, I feel like you're gonna want to attract like the gym baddie, you know, with the fat ass kind of like, you know,
I got you.
where are you in life and then like what?
What if, okay, so what if you like a buff, tall dude, but you ugly as hell in the face? What about that? Is it still possible?
Well, I don't know, I feel like dudes, they have this like, I heard of like butterface, you know, it's like, oh, she got a nice ass body, butterface, like, you know.
Oh! So, okay, so let me get this right. It's the same on both ends. So you got a woman, you a smash, right? Even though she look ugly, so it's the same for women. It's the same for women. This dude, he's really jacked, he's tall, he don't look that good, but it's like you would still, huh?
But it's like face card.
Face card? What the hell is a face card?
Like a butterface, basically still.
A butterface?
Yeah.
So a face card is like how a person look like their facial.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. This is new shit for me right now. I've never heard of it before. So I think I told you. So it's like the same on both ends, pretty much. So what make it different? Oh, okay, so go ahead.
Okay, she said she feels like pretty girls give ugly guys more chances than like guys give chances to ugly girls.
Hold on. Say that one more time. I need my audience to hear it. Hold on. Say it one more time. Say it again.
She feels like, and I stand behind it, pretty girls give ugly guys chances more than like attractive dudes give ugly girls chances.
I got you. This is something you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you believe this?
Yeah, bro.
Why? Why is that? I'm curious.
Giving you like giving you time, giving you attention. That adds up. I feel like men are more superficial. They're like, oh yeah, she got a fat ass.
I got you. Do you want to chime in on this, man?
I honestly really believe in their opinions.
Huh?
I believe in like their opinions on like how they feel about men. It's just like the people I've really honestly like been surrounded with though too, especially like growing up and then like having to tell myself that like those too. But like, you know, there are still certain men out there though too that don't like, you know, care about that. But not saying like, you know, is it? But like still, there very much is like a very large population.
Okay, so like I actually got like a better setup. You know, this is like spur of the moment type shit. You know, out here, but I actually got a different way that I stream, and I would love to have at least. I would love to have you on my live stream one day. Is that cool? You sure? Okay. I mean, you guys can like.
Oh man, bro, this. Man, see, bro, this is where it got messy, bro. Because that chick, she genuinely liked me, bro. And the fact that I, quote unquote, chose her over her friend, bro, she got mad. See, the reason why I chose her first and then choose the other girl, I honestly wanted both of them, but I chose the one on the right, was because I genuinely thought that she was with that dude. You feel me? This is what I meant when I said earlier that she was disrespecting this dude, because if they was together, if they was genuinely in a relationship, bro, she wouldn't have even had that type of energy, bro. Like, real talk. I'm so serious. So, yeah, bro, like this, like that was like her doing that was disrespect towards him. You feel me? Because she was disrespecting me, but it was disrespecting, like it was her disrespecting him as well, bro. Because if they was together, she wouldn't have even had that energy to begin with. Like, real talk. She should have been like, okay, well, I'm with this dude or whatever, you know, so it is what it is, you know. But yeah, man.
You don't want me to
alive right now, bitch.
Bro, see what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me go back again right quick so you guys can see the full situation.
you know, like my first IRL, but I actually got a different way that I stream, and I would love to have at least, I would love to have you on my live stream one day. Is that cool? You sure? Okay. I mean, you guys can like. You don't want me to
alive right now, bitch.
I can't.
Go ahead, ask me the question. That's your question.
Nah, it's like y'all like.
See, I did that because I thought they was together. So I'm like, why would I want to have y'all on? I'm thinking they're like a package deal, right? You feel me? So it's like with this one woman, I know she's more free in the situation as opposed to the woman that gave me the middle finger. She's attached to the other dude. So it's weird trying to poach that woman from the dude or whatever. I think that's me doing that is like disrespect towards him. But honestly, I don't know how he felt about none of this shit. You feel me? I don't know.
I mean, you can join too. It's like. Huh? I feel so bad right now, man. That's like, you know what? I'll invite all three of you. How about that? You know what I mean? I have to keep my eye on that dude, but I'll invite all three of you. Is that cool? Oh, shit. My fault. You sure? Huh? I feel so bad right now, man. That's like, you know what? I'll invite all three of you. How about that? You know what I mean? I have to keep my eye on that dude, but I'll invite all three of you. Is that cool? Oh, shit. My fault. You sure?
She's already emotionally detached from me at this point. You feel me? You know, she is. Not her friend, but she is. So, yeah.
I got you. What about you, man? Huh? Oh, shit.
I have to ask
How long I'm going to be streaming? Not too much longer. Okay. Not too much longer, man. Hold up. I'll show you guys something right quick. I'll show you guys something. Got you. I got you. Hold on. So would you guys be like interested in joining? Like you? You would? Okay, what about you? You wouldn't do it? Okay. So what about you, man? Well, I think you guys are like a package deal. That's why I hesitated when I asked you. Pretty much, but yeah. How did you even meet? Y'all went to school together? Are you from here? Where you from? You from Mexico? Hey, I just gotta ask. Where you from?
I think when I mentioned that I there was like a package deal, me, saying that I think they're together. I think she sort of understood why I didn't choose her in that instance, and I think she sort of started to warm up to me a little bit. So yeah.
Bree? What the hell is that?
It's like 45 minutes from here. It's like a really small town.
Really small town? Okay. Somewhere I don't want to be. Somewhere I'm happy I'm not in now. Memphis. No, Memphis. It's like I think it's like 5 hours from Texas. How did you were extremely close? How did you guess Texas? My accent? That was a very good guess. For the most part. But so how long you been living out here? Hmm? 3 years? Okay, so like how is it? You like it? It's boring? It's lit? It's all right? Okay, so it's one more question I want to ask, and then I'm gonna go ahead and dip out. But I would love to hear you one day. I'm kind of sad she don't want to be a part of it, but it's all good, And my guy right here, you said you bow, right? I've never spoke to a bisexual man this long. I'm dead serious. This is new for me. This is new for me. But so yeah.
Are you like an alpha man? Like what do you feel about bisexual men?
I don't care. I used to live with a gay dude.
What?
I used to live with a gay dude.
Okay.
But that's why I don't feel no type of way. But let me go into detail. No weird shit happened. Because he was a man of God. Pretty much. Yeah, he was a man of God. Pretty much. He was a man of God. So yeah.
All right, so let me speak about this right quick. And I'm going to actually, dive deeper into it as the live stream progresses. But let me say something. Let me talk about this right now. So that dude that I was living with, I did not know that he was on that weird shit. I didn't know. You feel me? But let me tell y'all how I found out. I was hungry as hell because I didn't have no money, and this broke ass dude didn't have no, well, I ain't gonna say he was broke, but he didn't have no food that I could access, right? So I went through his room to see if I can find some snacks, right? And then what I found was like gay magazines and shit. I was like, what the fuck? So, like when I seen the magazines, I really just didn't really look at him the same. You feel me? I was like distancing myself from this dude because he never told me. You feel me? I got evicted out my apartments. I had a bad relationship with my dad. I didn't know where to go. So I told him, because at the time we used to work together, right? So I told this dude what I had going on, told him I was finna get evicted. He said, oh, that's cool. You can live with me, bro. So I said, oh, okay, whatever. So we was living together for about 2 months. Everything was cool until I seen them fucking magazines. And then he noticed that I start like acting different. You feel me? So at that point, he really just kicked me out, So that's pretty much it. But I honestly didn't know. Well, when I found out, I started acting different. I just really just switched up on him pretty much. So he figured it out and he just kicked me out. So yeah.
I can't believe I said that shit on my live. Cause these folks gonna roast the fuck out of me for that shit, bro.
Yeah, girl, that's Pride Month. Like you can't be hating. Don't catch us slipping.
I got you. So how do you feel about that?
And being bi?
Yeah. How do you feel about my live? Cause these folks gonna roast the fuck out of me for that shit, bro.
What do you feel about bisexual men? Like,
I don't care. I used to live with a gay dude.
What?
I used to live with a gay dude.
Okay.
But that's why I don't feel no type of way. But let me go into detail. No weird shit happened. Because he was a man of God. Pretty much. I said he was a man of God.
Yeah, he believed in God, bro. Pretty much, in a nutshell. So, I mean, he had a Bible. He was a man of faith. You feel me? But at the same time, there's some shit he was dealing with. You know what I mean? But I didn't address him about it. I was like, I'm gonna let him do his thing. If he want to do that shit, it's all good. I just didn't want to be a part of it. So yeah.
Pretty much. He was a man of God. So yeah. I can't believe I said that shit on my live. Cause these folks gonna roast the fuck out of me for that shit, bro.
Yeah, girl, that's Pride Month.
Well, yeah, like you would do okay. It's just like somebody that is a Christian, but they suffering from a drug addiction. You know what I mean? It's like the same dynamic. You know, it's something that you have to work through. You know, you are addicted to alcohol, and because you addicted to alcohol, you may be abusive or whatever. And by you being by you recognizing that you addicted and you abusive, you might go to a church, and the church might recommend you pray and recommend you get help for that via you going to a what do you call it? It's a place where you go to where you get help. I can't think of the name of the place. You go get like therapy or whatever, right? You know, so that is like it's like the same dynamic, you know. So me personally, I used to be addicted to fucking video games, right? I didn't necessarily need therapy to help me get through that shit, but I got through it on my own merit. But I'm just saying it's the same dynamic, you know. So.
Like you can't be hating. Don't catch you slipping up.
I got you. So how do you feel about that?
In being bi? Or what?
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
I love it.
You say you like it?
Fangirl, like over the same men type shit.
What about you? You don't care about it? Okay, you know what? How do you feel? I sort of lied a little bit. A little bit.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
Let's hear it. How do you feel?
Okay, so I don't really feel okay. I don't hate the person, I just don't like the behavior. That's pretty much it.
Like if they're hitting on you.
Exactly.
Have you been hit on? Like,
yes, 4 times. 4 times within the past, I would say 3 months.
Here in Lincoln?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you approach it?
At the gym.
Oh shit.
Yeah, at the gym.
I like leg day or some shit. Like,
huh?
Was it like leg day or some shit? Like,
No, well, when I go to the gym, I train, it's like a full body exercise, pretty much. So that's what I do.
how did you handle it?
How did I handle it? Well, I just said, you know, I'm good, man, pretty much. It wasn't a situation where, like, as long as they don't touch me, I'm good. It's like the same thing for you guys. As long as they don't touch me, it's good.
Have you ever been harassed by men? Girls up?
Well, no. It was a situation. I remember I was at the bus stop one day, right? Long time ago. This was like in 2014, 2013. I had just graduated high school. I didn't have a whip or nothing like that. And I was taking the bus, and I was waiting at the bus stop. This random dude came out of nowhere, and he asked me for a ride. And I was like, you know what? I just took the ride. And he dropped me off at work. And, you know, he was talking to me. It was cool at first. We had a conversation. He asked me for my mom. Okay, I can use this dude to get to work, you know, for free. You know. So, yeah, so it just got weird over time. So he just started being weird, so I just started fucking with him. It wasn't necessary. Okay, let's define harassment. Like, tell me what your definition of harassment is.
Having like a guy harassing like being a guy.
Making me feel
Okay, so pretty much a situation where they touch you. Or they like push you.
Or like catcalling or something like that.
Yeah.
Is catcalling harassment?
Low-key,
I think catcalling is more so embarrassment, right? Like you mind your business, motherfucker yelling across the street like, hey, like bring your fine ass over here type shit. So is that harassment, right? Okay. So, I mean, that's never, that has never happened to me. Motherfucker yelling at me across the street, that's never happened to me. It's more so, I know who the dude is, but it's like a linear progression to how his behavior. You know, it's getting like more, it's increasing more and more. Like it's getting more and more like predatory. Like this, like his behavior is getting more and more predatory. So it's like at some point I gotta, hey bro, like you need to just start fucking me type shit. Like leave me alone, don't text me or nothing.
Because like you're very much like also still like.
How the hell did we get into this conversation? I don't even remember how this happened. Real talk.
Like you tell that person like that you're very much straight.
Huh? Yeah.
Now you're straight. So Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you let them know like your sexuality. and stuff like
I
that.
don't see the problem with me is I never know. I find out later on down the line. It's never a situation where they tell me. I find out later on down the line. That happens to me every time. You know.
Like, you feel oblivious, or like you kind of tell?
Well, I would say at that time I was 22, 21. You know, 2012, 2013. I'm like innocent. I don't really know. So the only time I know, it's like I'm not looking for like the little subtle hints. I'm not doing this shit. You know, I'm not looking for that type shit. So it pretty much happened like that. Like, do that happen with you guys? Are you bi? You are? And you're not. Okay. I don't give a fuck about a woman being bi. I don't give a fuck. You know. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really feel no type of way about it. I just don't like it. You are? And you're not. Okay. I don't give a fuck about a woman being bi. I don't give a fuck. You know. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really feel no type of way about it. I just don't like situations where it's like when you hitting, you know, like when you touching and all these different things. I don't like it. You know. Real talk. You know what? I want to go like a little bit deeper, but it's hello. What time is it? My guy texted me. Hold on. My guy texted me. You finna get a shot? You finna get a shot? Yeah, let's go get a shot, I guess. Yeah, let's go get one. Man, you is short. Like 12, 18? My guy texted me. Hold on. My guy texted me. You know, like when you touching and all these different things. I don't like it. You know. Real talk. You know what? I want to go like a little bit deeper. But
see, okay, so I'll say this, right? So when she said that, right? As soon as I said, hold on, now I'm gonna start answering questions, right? Now, when she said that, that's when I knew I could have smashed her that night, right? Because I could have just been on my mode one shit and just said, you know, oh damn, I see you looking at me like that. You want me to go deeper inside of you? You know, like I could have had a response like that, right?
Hello, what time is it?
The only reason I didn't like go in hard, you know, the way I should have or the way I wanted to, was because I thought that with her dude, I didn't want to disrespect him. You feel me? That was the situation. Now with that woman in the middle, nothing happened with that woman, even though she was the most attractive, right? The woman on the right, I did end up adding her on Snapchat, you know, that night or whatever, right? So that did happen. But these women I didn't do nothing with that night, but it was the other group of women I actually did something with. Well, I took those women to the house. I'm not going to disclose whether I did anything with them. I just, you know, I do, I just leave it at that. No, man. Now, if it would have just been those two women at the table sitting down by themselves, most definitely. But the fact that dude was there and the fact that I thought they was in a relationship, I was like, no. You feel me? I was like, I ain't gonna do it. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Like 12, 18? My guy texted me. Hold on. My guy texted me. You finna get a shot? You finna get a shot? Yeah, let's go get a shot, I guess. Yeah, let's go get one. Man, you is short.
No, I wasn't able to capture her full figure, I should say. You feel me?
Oh, go ahead.
All right, so let me answer your question right quick, Dave. Where is it? You said, what made you think they were together? Did they touch, kiss, or anything to each other? No, they wasn't really doing that. I just I asked both of them the same question, and they pretty much said, yeah, are you guys together? Are you in a relationship? Like, I'm like, oh, matter of fact, let me go back right quick. Let me go back. I think I missed it, but it was a situation, and you guys could go back in the live stream if you want to, right? But it was a situation to where she was disrespecting this dude. And I was like, you know what? Hold up. Let me ask this question. Are you sure you are with this dude? Are you sure you together because of how you treating this dude? Like, you're not really respecting this dude the way that a woman would respect her man. So I asked that question again. Like, are you sure you with this nigga? Because if I'm with a woman, she ain't going to be disrespecting me like this. You feel me? So the fact that she said yes to my response, I was like, okay, they may be in an actual relationship. She just might not respect the fact that she didn't see this dude get fucked by like 3 dudes. She might not like that aspect of the relationship, right? So yeah, like she might not respect him because you are in the same position as me, type shit. So yeah, but 100% they was definitely in a relationship because I ended up meeting them again that night. And I asked the dude the question. I said, so are y'all like actually together, bro? And he shook his head. Yeah. He didn't say yes. He just shook his head up and down like, yeah. So they was actually together, bro. So I could have, honestly, bro, like if I would have been drunk enough or if I would have been on my disrespectful shit, I could have just like left with both of them chicks and would have had him assed out, but I'm like, I'm not gonna do that shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like he was respectful, you feel me? It's all good. I can just find some more chicks or whatever. So that was the situation. So yeah. And Bama, you probably was right. They probably were swingers. I just took it under the premise that they was in a relationship and it honestly, it's not even that. It's just the fact that, okay, remember, okay, if you guys are following the Diddy trial, right? Just hear me out right quick. If you guys are following the Diddy trial, listen to me. It's this dude named The Punisher. You feel me? This dude named The Punisher was fucking Cassie and Diddy was watching that shit. You feel me? This dude was smashing. This dude Diddy was paying sex workers to smash his wife while he watches. I don't want to fuck another dude's woman while he watching me fuck. That's weird, bro. Especially since I know this dude is bi. I don't want a nigga like that around me. So I just let that situation go. I'm like, I don't want no dude watching me fuck his woman, bro. That's weird as hell. You feel me? So I think that was probably the game plan they had for me, but I'm not fucking with that. Real talk. They probably do lie, but it's like at the same time, I'm gonna just take their word the way they said, like real talk. I'm not finna read in between the lines. I'm not doing none of this shit. If you say you in a relationship, you in a relationship. I'm not finna go above and beyond and try to figure shit out. I'm not doing none of that, especially since I know this dude is fucking bisexual. I'm not finna hang around no dude in no capacity if I know you gay, bro. It's a wrap for this shit, bro. Real talk. So let's just say they was actually like gay besties. If I know I can't leave with those 2 women by myself, bro, then I don't want to leave with neither one of them. Real talk. Even though I did end up getting, the woman to the far right, the quote unquote, the more attractive woman according to y'all niggas, I did end up getting that woman. But bro, yeah, I'm not dealing with that shit, bro. I'm not hanging around no gay nigga to no capacity. It's a wrap for that. I mean, it was just for the sake of conversation, bro. I was doing a live stream, bro. I mean, you got to understand that, So, and you got to understand, too, I didn't even know that dude was gay. I didn't know. I didn't find out he was bisexual till, like, later on down, the live stream. So, I mean, it's that, too. But, yeah. So I plan on doing another one in the future. You feel me? I don't know exactly when. It's probably gonna be after I get monetized. Hopefully. So hopefully it's like let me see. Hopefully it's like within the next month. But yeah. Yeah, man. Hopefully it's definitely within the next month. So probably around early July. I don't want you guys to get too invested into this live stream because I definitely have more planned down the future. But I'm not gonna be doing them every week, bro. Maybe once a month type shit. So
I can't. I'm already feeling it, bro. I'm still live streaming. I want to fucking fall out. You like you have drunk already, bro.
Almost definitely.
I see you. Huh? You gonna go downstairs? You going downstairs with him? Gotcha, man. Huh? You stand up or down? I don't know. But my fucking live glitched again. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, I'm about to go down. I don't know where my guy is, bro. What you doing, man? What are you doing? Is he staying outside or down here? What's going on? What are you doing? But I guess you want to talk to me too. Well, who, though? I mean, I can introduce you to him and you can talk to him. Yeah. One is and one is. One is this girl and one is not. Okay, man. Do you want me to like it? No, it's not even that. Yeah, let's go downstairs, man.
Oh, hey, that's my daughters too. Nice.
You really like an open relationship? Are y'all like an open relationship? No. Okay, I'm just asking, man.
Oh, hey, that's my daughters too. Nice.
You really like an open relationship? Are y'all
I actually asked him like, were they in an open relationship right there, and he pretty much said no. So yeah.
like an open relationship? No. Okay, I'm just asking, man. You alright? Where is this shit? Oh.
bro. My live stream glitched again, bro.
So let me answer your question real quick. So yeah, the black girl with the black light skinned biracial looking chick with them thick ass glasses, that woman, she know about my channel, or I sent her a live because I sent her a snippet of the live stream we did, and then I sent her like the full thing, so she know. And then the Spanish woman know too, you know, the one that was sitting on the right. So both of those women know. So yeah. I need you guys to hear me right quick. I need you guys to hear my voice. Like, listen and hone into what I'm about to say real quick.
Hey, I think one of them kids like me, but I don't want to.
Said the chicks like me, but I don't want to fuck with them because they're gay nigga. I don't want to fuck with no gay dude to no capacity, bro. It's just weird and awkward. So.
That's the one you look at. What's on the name? The women that I was talking to. No, not the Asian. Yeah. The one on the right, I think she fucking with me. I don't want to fuck with her because that gay dude.
All right, so that's pretty much it for that. Let me, stop the share screen shit. You said that's why you isolate? I mean, bro, here's my Snapchat, I'll talk to you on the back end. I've been, it was two of them. One of the chicks I'm talking to, the other one I'm not talking to. So I just leave it at that. I'll let you guys decide which one. So yeah, man, it's like I'm not thirsty to the point where I need to try to bring every chick home that I approach. No, bro. It's sometimes if the interest is there, and if I know if it's high interest, then maybe I try to bring the chick home right away. But if not, then I'm just it is what it is. You feel me? So yeah, I think my homie he actually stayed there the entire night, and he was actually trying to bring a chick home. I'm like, I mean, I'll bring you home, but it's like we ain't necessarily gotta fuck. You feel me? It's like it is what it is. So yeah. Let me see. Okay. So Hamilton K, true, are you stepping to these women to give them an opportunity to get you? This man, bro, bro, I do not want to make this stream about those guys, bro. Real talk. I try to ask me some more creative questions. I didn't already answer this one enough. I'll go ahead and address it, but bro, I'm stepping to those women so they can get to know me and who I am, bro. You feel me? If you approach a woman that you like, bro, then you gotta perform at that point, bro. And that's end of discussion, bro. Like if you approach a woman, bro, you have to, initiate. You have to spark emotion. You got to, build the attraction and all that stuff. You got to do that. Now if she approach you or she choose you, then she got to do it. It's the same on both ends, bro. It's just men, we have to do it more because we are the aggressor. Like we got testosterone, women don't. So yeah, I'm stepping to the women so they can get to know who I am, and so they'll determine or see whether they want to fuck with me or not. Like real talk, it's just as simple as that. The only way, and I've said this before, but the only way that mindset could really work, and if for it to be genuine and authentic, is if the woman is approaching you. If the woman approaching you, then she see you as the opportunity to where you don't have to necessarily perform, bro. Like you don't have to like have a mouthpiece or do a whole lot of talking because she already recognized you as the value. So yeah. I got a question. Let me see what he's talking about. See, are there a lot of spots in that area of Nebraska you're in to meet women? Also, do you frequent urban or suburban areas in Nebraska? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, man. You're gonna find a lot of those areas in like Omaha, Nebraska, right? You know, those are like where most of the black people at. But I mean, yes, a lot of now this I plan on leaving her soon because it's kind of boring up here, you know, for the most part. It's lit, but it's not as lit as like the bigger cities like Houston and New York and Chicago, you know, but it's decent, you feel me? Like if you're trying to raise a family or something like that, or you just trying to stay low key, then this is a good place to live. But I wouldn't recommend nobody to move up here. Like if you a dude, you trying to be like a popular influencer or whatever, like real shit. So I mean, it's some good spots up here to vacate to, you know, like real stuff. So yeah. Oh man, you asking me the same question the chick asked me during the live stream, bro. Like, it's just more money up here, bro. It's just more money to be made. I just keep it short and sweet. I ain't gonna be too long winded. You feel me? That's the short answer. I don't want to give a whole ass spiel about why I'm even up here, but I just leave it at it's just more money to be made, bro. Because you know it's what the white folks said, right? But yeah. Let me see. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It is, see, I got a lot of, see, if I wanted to, bro, I could get dressed and I could do a whole nother IRL cold approach. But I'm not doing that shit until I get monetized, bro, because I feel like I'm just, I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth it, bro. You feel me? Like, I want to do it and then make it, you know what? The live IRLs, I'm probably not going to make members only. But anything where I'm showing, like anything I do on the back end, I'm probably going to make members only, bro. Real talk. So let's just say I bring a woman, I go to a bar or nightclub, and I pull this woman, and I leave with her. Anything I do, you know, after that will be, you know, members only, or maybe be, you know, Patreon, right? Anything I do on the back end, you feel me? You got to pay to see that shit. But as far as like the cold approaches and all that, you know, I'm not gonna like put that behind no fucking paywall, you know. But anything that I do behind the scenes, it's definitely gonna going in the paywall. Real talk. Well, I got folks up here. You feel me? I got people that stay up here. That's why. Like you need like go back in the live stream so you can like listen. You know, so because you probably tuned in at like a later time. But everything you asking me right now, I've already answered during the live stream. You know, when the woman was asking me these same questions. So, yeah. Okay, so let me look at something right quick because I'm about to get ready and close it down in a minute. You know, I'm just answering some last minute questions right now, but yeah, I'm about to close it down soon. Okay, so I'm gonna be on for like another minute. I'll probably answer one more question. I'm gonna go and close it down. You know, so yeah. Where is it? Okay, so I appreciate you, Octorori. I think that's your name. Real talk, bro. I appreciate you sliding through. You know, I appreciate everybody that came through, even the haters, you know, and the naysayers, you know. So, you know what? I'll end it by saying this. Thanks to Primal, you know, he have opened me up to the black. He have like gave me a different perspective on Black Pill, because according to like Google AI or whatever, Black Pill is nihilistic or whatever, is pessimistic. You know, it leads to like you being a doomer. And I know, you know, that's not the situation for all Black Pillars. Some Black Pillars, it's just like why though, even though he's a fucking hater, and I honestly don't like this dude really, but his example, he came across the Black Pill. The Black Pill, you know, showed him where he was deficient at, and he was able to work on those imperfections about him, right? And as a result, he was able to get him a woman because of it, even though I don't know if this dude paid for the woman or not. But regardless, I did see him with a woman, so I will give him a little bit of respect for that. You know, but what I'm saying is the Black Pill helped him, you know. So I know I'm not going to shit on every Black Pillar, you know, because all Black Pillars aren't doomers. But at the same time, I do think, you know, overall, it can lead to you being a doomer, you know, in a nutshell, right? So I don't associate every Black Pillar as to being a doomer, because I know guys like Primal, you know, they are like they're Black Pillars, but at the same time, you know, they are like more rooted in reality, you know, through their own, they had like, based off their experiences and how they've lived their life or whatever, or, you know, and based off the research and the data and all that type of shit, you know, it's like, okay, I have determined this is the best ideology for me to follow, you know, because it aligns with reality, and it actually, you know, is aligned with my life experiences as well, right? So I do take all of this stuff into consideration as well. Like I'm a very fair dude, you know. I'm not biased. Well, I am biased towards game because game has helped me as well. But at the same time, I am fair. So I do understand that the Black Pill has helped a lot of guys out or whatever, right? So yeah, it's that. But I'm gonna end it by saying this. Like I said, I appreciate everybody that came through. You know, God bless you. Have a nice rest of your day. Until next live stream, I'll holler at y'all. Peace.